What's up, Ava? Doing pretty well. How are you? Just finalizing our Hawaiian shirts for El Merch for the channel. How's school been? Doing okay? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear. I guess it could be worse, right? Hope things are going well. Oh, I'm always praying for you. It's okay, boring. I'm tired. Still tired, huh? Ain't been getting no sleep. Get some more sleep. Your body needs it. Gonna go to a place that's the best. When they lay me down to die. No, not really. Oh, that's upset. That is upsetting. I need my sleep. If I don't get 8, I can't even function. Osmai from India. What's going on, brother? I'm well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Rodney, my buddy. I know that you asked for a specific size shirt for our merch. I got you, bro. I got one just for you. One in that size just for you, my man. I got you, bro. I had to pull some strings, but we made it happen. I just finalized the mock-ups. Let me show you real quick. This is just everybody look away. I'm just kidding. This one is just for you though. I got this one for you. We ended up kind of changing the designs, but that's the one that I grabbed for you. It's got the logo just above the shirt pocket there. Kind of minimal. Does that one work? W? Oh, sweet. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you like them. Oh, I'm a girl, bro. My apologies. My apologies. Osmi. Osmi. Asmi. 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 Sorry. Green, blue. I don't even know what you just said. How's your day been? My day's great. My day is great. Uh, had to work a double shift last night and then get up again this morning at 4 a.m. and go to work. But blessed to be able to go to work, you know? I'm sick, sadly. That's very upsetting. Patch kind of gets lost. Yes and no. I mean, I wanted to go with the colors of the actual logo rather than throwing it on a random, I guess, color sheet. I mean, I like it. I think they look great. Um, I guess it's really up to you guys though. I've came to your channel for the first time. Well, I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. Can you say hi, Hannah? Hello, Hannah. God loves you too, brother man. Appreciate that. He certainly does. He loves us so much that he sent his son to die for us. Only get sick after I say I never get sick. Same, bro. Why does it always go down like that? It's the way most people are. Sorry, wrong channel. How do you go to the wrong channel, bro, and type something? Yeah, 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 yeah. Do you stream Pokemon Go? What? No. No, I don't do that. God feels the need to keep me humble, and I love it. Right? Good to meet you. I'm scared from the guns behind you. Why are you scared? They're not gonna come through the screen and get you. I want to be a mod so bad. Keep sticking around. You'll get one. You'll get one if you're loyal to the channel. Which you have been so far. Give it a couple of more weeks here. We'll set you up. Your hobby looks like you wait for deer. More like goes to the range and shoots pieces of paper and steel targets. Why your hands so yucky? Because I'm a working man. That stuff don't come off. I've washed my hands like 3 or 4 times now. This stuff is not. It doesn't come off. This will be on here for 2 days. The question should be, why don't you wear gloves? Oh, you're all good, Chamber. You're all good, brother. I love seeing, people use the Discord. I'm always the first one in here. Oh, I am. I was the first one in here. Okay, yeah, I got you. Just keep sticking around. Is it like pipe glue? No, it's this stuff called Sim. It's a two-part self-leveling rubber coating, I guess, kind of like Gorilla, or not Gorilla, Rhino liner for a truck bed, but it's for cooling towers. Gloves for the win. That's what I was thinking, dude. You mean Schmitz? No, I don't wear gloves a lot. I should wear gloves, but I don't. What country you from? United States. Might take a nap. I am tired. Go take you a nap. Soak your hands in acetone. These have been scrubbed in acetone already. Acetone, unfortunately, does nothing for my hands with this stuff on it. Um, that's literally all I use in my van. I got three metal tins of it that I keep in my van for when I do sim. Um, but it doesn't do much for them. I can't. I'm at school right now. Still take a nap in school. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Really far from India? Yeah, certainly am. Threw a couple of tomatoes your way. Wow, dude. What did I do to earn a tomato throw? What did I do? Am I really that bad? That I deserve a tomato thrown at me? What's all that about, man? Come on. Okay, I should take a nap right now. Maybe not. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. You might get in trouble. You might get in trouble. You don't want to get in trouble at school. No, you don't deserve it. See? See? I don't deserve a tomato. What I deserve is a eternal damnation from the Father, as I am a sinner and in desperate need of a savior. And his name is Jesus Christ, and he saved me from eternal damnation. Not because I deserve it, but because I'm merciful. Or I'm sorry, is merciful. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Is this a weird camera angle? Or should I adjust it? Is that not good? It's good when I sit back, but I like to sit forward because it's hard for me to read. I'm streaming off my phone right now. You deserve a like and a subscribe. Shill in the channel. I love it. Shill in the channel. You working for that mod position. Johnny, what's up, brother? Yeah, that was it. I got you. I got you. I'll sit back. I'll try to read from back here. My vision isn't the greatest, so. Johnny, do you like the shirt? The shirts? Chambers said that the logo gets lost in the design. Do you agree? I kind of already approved the proofs, dude. I thought they were great, man. I was like, oh, you guys will love this. Shirt's looking good? Yes, sir. I'm glad you like them, dude. I'm glad you like them. Oh, okay. So I see the flag now. I see the flag now. He didn't do the flag in the right spot. Or he didn't do the logo in the right spot. He did the logo on the left. Or on the right side instead of the left. I had him switch it to the right. Or I had him switch it to the left. Holy cow. I don't mind the subtle logo. That's kind of what I was going for. Like, I don't want it to be just like an overabundant, like sticking out and sticking in your face kind of thing. Like, you got the logo, but most importantly, you got a cool Hawaiian shirt. Um, he kind of did like a camouflage on the one. Just think the patch gets lost in the color. That I mean that honestly that was kind of my idea with it. Like I said, I didn't want it to be like a in your face like I don't know. I was thinking I don't want it to like scream, "Oh, you know, this dude's channel." Like you can kind of get away with it not being like specifically a tactical shirt. It doesn't say like it's not just like a plain shirt with tactical over it. Kind of gets lost a little bit, but it's there kind of thing. It's not on the pocket, it's over it. That's kind of what I was going for. I didn't want it to be on the pocket. I wanted it to be over top of it. Um, I was going off of uh mostly the placement of the logos. I was going off of the fatigues that I have sitting here and my work uniform. My work uniform has my name tag just over the pocket. And I've always liked it. And then the military fatigues I have sitting here have the U.S. Army badge and the name badge just above the pockets. So I decided to do that as well. That's why those are there. What's up, Dano? How you doing, brother? Cool Hawaiian shirts I have. No tactical Hawaiian shirts I don't have on the other hand. That's okay. I get that. I get that. Now that's not the only one, and they might still get lost in the color scheme a little bit. However, the other ones are much more obviously like built around the logo versus just one subtle logo on the left pocket area. I would show you, but I'm gonna keep it a secret until they get here. Um, Hopefully you guys don't hate them. I'm so tired. That is unfortunate. Like a work shirt. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's to help promote the channel and those buy them wear them to the range. That's also true, but like I said, the couple I have a couple of other options. Like the one has a logo like every 10 or so inches there's a logo on it. And then the other one is a bigger logo on the shoulder with the American flag on the other one. Yeah, it's just so beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I dig them though. Can't wait for the release. Yeah, dude. Put you down for a double X. I have two different options in the double X, and one of them is the one with the logos all over it. So you might be happy. You might be happy with that one. Yeah, I made a word. Blue Tiefel. I skipped right over that, bro. For at first, I could often take a nap in school. I don't know if you should do all that. I think A is fire. Yeah, I really like it, dude. Like the way he camouflaged it, kind of. I agree. I think it looks great. And then I think the second one looks great too. The third one, more subtle. It's just got the one little logo on it. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna embroider. Like he's not gonna embroider them, right? It's just gonna be like a. I don't know. It's probably gonna be something like this stuff here. Hopefully, it's hopefully it's noticeable at least a little bit. If it works out, I'm gonna have underwear for some of the guys here with your face for Christmas. Nice. Underwear for some of the guys here with your face for Christmas. I would love a pair of those. I want the white one in 2X. Oh, we never okay, so I did kind of change it up from what we decided to go with for the designs. So it's not the ones we picked initially. Um, they got changed up a little bit. We went back and forth for a little while, and I kind of landed on a little bit different um, designs. So I do have, like I said, I have the one that I got for you in 3X, and then another option as well in 2X. However, I didn't buy an incredibly large amount, so if they do sell out really quickly, we can go back and look at new ones and redesign them, and we can pick different colors, and go from there, or maybe do something else instead. Who knows? Looking small there. Oh, that's why I got those, bro. That's why I got those. I got that blue collar strength. I don't got that gym bro steroid strength, brother. Why not? I don't know, man. You might get in trouble. You don't want to get in trouble in school. Tell Alicia I picked her shirt as best. I won't do that. Don't tell Alicia I picked her shirt as best. I got you. It's all good, bro. I'm not gonna respond to you again. All right. You say that all the time. And I don't care at this point. What's up, Michael? I don't care. I'm tired. Hey, get your sleep then, I guess. Do your thing. Do your thing. Ain't nothing wrong with that, I guess. Ain't nothing wrong with that. How's it going? Oh, what's up, Brooke? It's going good, man. How are you? How's life on the farm, brother? Get your sleep. Mind you, the 90 pounds soaking wet guy that just commented on my muscles has a Minecraft picture as his profile. I just realized that. Sorry, dude. I don't have a bunch of rippling steroid muscles to show off. Just winding down after a long day. I'm going to get off. When are you going to be here next? Probably tomorrow. I'll probably be on for a little while tonight and then again tomorrow. The only reason I didn't stream last night is because I was working a double shift. I was up working until I think like 10 o'clock. So had definitely had to take it a little easier yesterday. Doing good, trying to get all the seed in the ground. Nice, man. Love to hear it, brother. Awesome, Johnny. I love to hear that, bro. The decals and patches, I haven't gotten a approval for the stickers yet, but the patches are approved and they said they're going to start production of those very shortly here, so I would anticipate close to like the 20th, those being ready for me to actually send out to you guys. Okay, well, I'll see you tonight then if you are done. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. We should be on till about 7:30 Eastern Standard. If that aligns with your evening. Thank you for stopping out. Much appreciated. You're always welcome here. I'm excited for the patches, dude. I'm excited for all of it. I can't wait to see like what the turnout is. Be cool if they sold out like that. I think next we should do flannels. How about a flannel, A tactical flannel. That'd be sweet, huh? Those would probably be expensive, but it'd be sweet. I said that wrong, bye. Alrighty. I'll see you when I see you. Take care. Have a good rest of your day in school. Love and prayers to you. When you lay me down to die, going up to the spirit in the sky. Flannels are always good. Flannels, I feel like flannels sell out way quicker. Have you ever done a moose tattoo or a hippo? Uh-uh. I only have one tattoo aside from this one on my arm here. It's on my back, and you're not gonna see it. Flannel long sleeve, any cool weather? Yeah, dude. We'll see how the flannels or how the Hawaiian shirts turn out, and if I like them, we'll go and do flannels next. And who knows? Maybe like pullover hoodies or something. I was gonna say ball caps, but I don't know. I feel like ball caps. I'll just be sitting on them for you know years. Okay, yeah. So like an insulated flannel would be definitely a good option. Definitely would be a good option. We got our scope mount coming in tomorrow. I thought it would be in today, but they kind of screwed me on that. I haven't heard back from the dude with the friggin' trigger yet. Kind of irritating me at this point. I emailed him twice now within the span of the last 5 days. Haven't heard back from him at all. He asked me if I had installed it with the safety on or off, and I told him I couldn't remember, and he never replied. And I asked him for an ETA in a different email, and he never replied again. It's like, come on, bro. I'd like to be able to put my gun together at some point this year if you got the time. I done I done put like $220 into this trigger already. It'd be nice if I could just have the thing and it works. Like if you can't get one to work, man, that's like I don't care. I'll just go buy a different trigger. Like I just, be nice if I could just get my trigger. Come on, man. Come on, bruh. You gotta say, why are your hands so yucky? I hate it when companies do that. Like, yeah, dude. It's annoying. Like the guy like called me from his cell phone when we first started interacting with each other. So I thought, yeah, this guy's like on it. He's definitely going to be like taking care of me as far as customer service goes. And it's like, come on, man. It's been 3 days. It's been 5 days since I heard back from him. I sent it back to him like 2 weeks ago. When did I send the trigger back? You guys remember? I have a question. What's your question? Ask. Don't People that do that irk me, man. Like anybody else that has a question just comes in and they're like, "Hey, here's my question. What's the answer?" And this guy's like, "I have a question." It happens a lot. It's like, come on, man. Ask instead of just like, I'll answer it. You know, if it's not something ridiculous and inappropriate. In India now, it's sleeping time, 12:45 p.m. 12:45 a.m. Where's your sister? See, like that, yeah. Take notes. You know, Osmi is a girl. Yeah, you told me. A.m. Okay, I got you. I was like, who sleeps at 1 in the afternoon? Where's your potty mouthed son? Oh no. She's not a potty mouth. She's the sweetest little bee in the whole world. Did you see that picture I just sent to the Discord of her eating a friggin' hot dog, dude? My wife sent me that. I lost it, bro. I was like, hey man, it ain't going anywhere. It's you ain't gotta do it like that. Too much, bro. Brazil is here. This is America. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good week. I hope you're having a good weekend or are going to have a good weekend because it's Friday, bro. Friday. I know, dude. I, c- I immediately was like, oh man, I gotta send this to the dudes. Gotta send this to the guys. That was hilarious, dude. That was hilarious. I'm just happy that we got an early day of work today after that friggin' shift yesterday, man. We got a lot done today, dude. I thought we got a lot done last night, but we got a lot done today. Who are in your family? Um, myself, my wife, and my daughter, and my soon to be, my up and coming daughter. Yo, what's up, Diva? Nice background. Thanks, man. It's a green screen. Pretty good, huh? Some high quality stuff. You can't see like the cutting on the edges of my body or chair or anything like that. My three-quarter daughter. Oh, great. I know, it's great. It's fantastic. Blessed. Blessed be. No, that's not a green screen, bro. Yeah, dude. It's green screen. They're not real. None of that's real. That refresh rate is next level. Exactly, bro. I'm running on 240 hertz, man. 240 hertz green screen refresh. Can't even tell. Seamless. Liquid smooth. Disregard the fan in the top left corner going into the mirror there. Prove me wrong then. All right, you got me there. Airsoft guns. Have a blessed day, everyone. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. You too. Have a blessed weekend, my friend. Love and prayers to you. All right, you got me there. Paintball guns. You should get one of the OTF box cutters. I got my wife one. She loves it. Was it like an auto deploy? Remember me. Punctuation, bro. Remember me. No, you want to see him, Diva? You want to get closer look, bro? Got the old 300 blackout, custom SBR build from scratch. And then the Shadow Systems MR920, both suppressed. Chimera 300, CMMG zeroed. Check them out. CMMG is awesome. I got my Vortex Razor Gen 3 HD that's soon to go on our AR-10 build. Mind you, these are all airsoft. And that is in gray and black. Looking very sharp, if I do say so myself. Little Smith & Wesson. My typical centerpiece is in the EDC holster currently. And we have a 8.6 blackout bolt action SBR with a nice little suppressor on there as well. Little 6 to 24 by 50 Arkin. Listen to how tactile. I can't show you me touching it, but yeah, pretty sweet. And then we got a nice little throw together Smith & Wesson M&P 1522. Check out Frico. Use code TactiCool at checkout. Those are some pretty sweet little grippies, if I do say so. If I do say so myself. Sorry about the mistake in my speaking. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. Love from India. Love from the United States, my friend. Jesus loves everyone here. He certainly does. Jesus Christ died on the cross for your sins. If you don't know him, you should get to know him because time's running out. You don't want to be left behind. Christ is God and he loves you so much. And eternal salvation through faith in Jesus Christ is free, ladies and gentlemen. It is free. All you have to do is call upon the name of the Lord and confess with thy mouth and believe in thy heart that the Lord Jesus Christ has been risen by the hand of God. He is God, and he now sits at the right hand of the throne in heaven. What's up, Greg? How you doing, brother? Subscribe. God bless you, my friend. God bless you. I thought something looked familiar. What did I say? What did I say? Oh, I remember you, Owen. You came along saying he wasn't tough and telling him to get a job. Oh, that was Owen. Did he get banned? Did he get banned? How many views do you usually get? I don't know. My channel has like 40 some million. Eat that, Owen. Talking about go get a job. I make more money on YouTube than you've ever made. At a job. I'm just kidding. I don't make that much money on YouTube. But I can tell you that a 3 million view video will make you like $400 on ad revenue. That I can tell you. And that took me about 10 seconds to make. So do the math. It's about let me see here. It's about $24,000 an hour. It's not that consistent though. It's not that consistent. What do we got here? Mr. Propane himself has subscribed to your channel. Yeah, I would like to see some content from you, Johnny. It'd be cool, brother. That would be something else for sure. I'd love to see it. No, dude. No, it's not like that. I have like 3 videos that have gotten over 1 million views. A lot of the times they take like weeks to get there too. So it's like $400 in the span of 3 weeks. You know, it's for a working class guy. Oh, it's which we all are. Um, we all know that it's a little bit of chump change. We do get paid once a month, so it kind of stacks up in a month's time, but it's really nothing. I'm not making money off this like really at all. I spend more I spend more on ammo than I that's not even a comparison, dude, because I spend like 15 times more in ammo than I make on YouTube. Um, the channel build has exceeded the amount of money that I've made on YouTube by tenfold so far, and I've been monetized for like 4 months now, I think. So, I mean, it's fun. It's cool. It's fun to do for me. So, getting paid to do it on top of the fun that I get out of it, it's a blessing. It's all from God, obviously. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's like icing on the cake, you know? It really is. We do for a living. I'm a cooling tower mechanic, and I have a side hustle that I run, residential general construction business that I do on the side, make a little bit of extra. But I mean, when I have the time, like I have like I'm currently at like 49 hours for the week already, and I'm working tomorrow too, so I'll have like a 55-hour work week, which, you guys all know that there's not much time to do anything else after 55 hours on the clock. Those seem to get them going. Yeah, they do. I was actually going to post one of those today, but I haven't posted a scripture video in a few days, so I thought I'll do a Christian humor video and then also I read from Ephesians 6:10 and 11 today, talking about the armor of God and how the enemy tries to attack us and how he can't because no weapon formed against us will prosper because we got the full armor of God on. I don't know, just preaching today. I'll do a gun flip video very soon though. I'd like to be getting to the range more, but like I said, side hustle as well as this and then a full-time job. It's almost impossible to be able to do anything else. Um, he has a backwards hat and a tank top. He's a landscaper. Yeah, yeah, dude. Sounds stereotype landscapers, man. I landscape sometimes too. That's the funny thing. And fancy glass for a half-built 308. Yep, yep. Did you see the Razor Nation? We just got the channel decided that we're gonna get the Vortex Razor LPVO for the channel build, as it were. Hold on, let me try to get it for you. Uh, uh, uh. There it goes. You can't really see through it as well as it. Dude, this is like the crispiest freaking glass. Oh my goodness, dude. Just looking through it is like you can see my eye. It's insane, bro. I really like this thing. I've never had a scope this high quality before. I have my EOTech and magnifier, but they don't even touch this thing. They don't even get close. But, oh, dude, I'm so happy with it. And my Arkin, the throw lever on it is incredibly hard to push. Dude, this thing is like, oh man, it's so smooth, bro. I cannot wait to put it on. We have our mount coming for it tomorrow. So we'll have the scope mounted up at some point tomorrow. And then my Griffin just sent me an email. The label's only been made, so it's not shipped yet, but we got the stock mounting kit coming for the AR-10 with the spring and the buffer tube in the actual buffer weight itself. Um, the SOB version, so it's suppressor optimized. And then I did order the suppressor for it, but it's not even shipped yet, so it's probably going to be a little while before we get that. Um, but it's looking good so far. It's looking good so far. As a matter of fact, the only reason that I don't have a different suppressor on it currently is because the handguard passes the barrel threads by about that much. So I have to put a like kind of a barrel extension, thread extension, if you will. The QD system that I got sits about this far out, so the threads will sit just barely past the handguard, and it'll make the suppressor almost sit flush with the handguard, which is pretty sweet. Hey, do a funny dance step. I don't even know how to. I don't know a dance step. What? I'm on the spot, bro. I don't know what to do. Thank you for the donation, though, man. I appreciate that. I have something similar made by Vortex, but not that nice. Is it a Strike Eagle by chance? How much was that bad boy? What, the scope or the 308? The scope was embarrassingly expensive, which the generous donations of our viewers have paid for most of my guns so far, which is the reason that I'm putting some custom engraving work on it for the people that have donated to the channel. Um, but this guy is by far. I mean, this thing's as expensive as the whole gun sitting there currently. Um, Obviously, we don't have a trigger or a suppressor on it yet, but um, I got it for a good deal though. All things considered, they're $4,000 on their website. I didn't pay that for it, but it's it was kind of close. It was little over half of that. Funny dance step. I don't even know how to do it. What is a dance step? I don't know. I can do the moonwalk. Y'all ever see somebody do a moonwalk? I can do that. Here, I'll do the moonwalk for you. I got a good deal on it though, honestly, Nation. I definitely um eBay, bro. eBay is the way to go. If you're looking at a part, if you're looking for a part, what was that not good enough, bro? Was it like was that a bad that was a good moonwalk, man. If you're looking for a gun part and you find it being a little too expensive, check eBay, bro. Check eBay. I got that EOTech for like 450 bucks. And then the magnifier I think was like another 5, I believe. Maybe a little less. You have to remember to ride Busta about that Sand Viper deal. Dude, if he would have hit me up with that, if he would have sent me a link to that, I'd have bought it that night, dude. I know my wife said no. She would have had to have gotten over that, dude. That is something I honestly, if I were to buy it from that, that thing could literally I could almost triple my money on that. Like at any given time. Like that thing is such a valuable and like sought after pistol. Like 3,200 is like unheard of for that, bro. I guess it got thrown in the dirt, but I don't care. I do not care. The Vortex Monster. You see this monster. All I'm coming up with is the Monstrum Tactic brand, the Monstrum Tactical brand. eBay is a gold mine. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. If you need a part, look on eBay, bro. You'll probably find it. You'll probably find it for way cheaper than you can find it on either. It's a good secondhand choice, man, for sure. I can't even. Come to find out, you can get these on Amazon too. I had no idea you could go buy a Vortex razor on Amazon, but you can. I had no idea. I thought, man, Amazon, everybody always trashes guns and says, oh, cheap Amazon build. Like, bro, you can literally get EOTech, maybe not EOTech, but you can get some of the best scopes on the market. And they're all authentic from Amazon. Yes, they're really expensive still, but Oh, Monstrum. Okay. Okay, I got you. It translated it on my phone. Monstrum Tactical. Monstrum makes some good stuff, bro. My brother-in-law got a Monstrum scope. I think he paid like $100 for it. It's pretty nice, dude. It's a 1 to 6 LPVO. I think it's the Banshee. I'm not 100% sure. They have some cool looking stuff. Yeah, dude, they got some really good looking stuff too, for sure. I know they have some pretty quality. What was that one optic? It might not even have been an optic. I know there was something on Tarkov that I used constantly because of how good it was. Now, obviously, video games don't translate 100% to, real world stuff, but Tarkov does a very good job at real world, like military equipment. And I cannot remember what. Let me see. I think it was their tactical prism scope, the 2x32. Let me see here. I don't think it was the prism, but that is a really good scope on Tarkov. Monstrum's the mount. Oh, okay. Diamondback. I got you. Yo, bro. Good night. Hey, later, Diva. God bless you, brother, man. Oh, I just saw your last question. How many people are in my family? 4, technically. Oh, the Vortex Diamondback. I see you, dude. That's still a nice scope, man. That's still a nice piece, bro. Is it the 6 to 24? 6 to 24 by 50 first focal plane. Tell me that's the case because that's a quality piece, bro. Good night, though, Deba. Love and prayers to you, brother, man. The main thing that sold me on Razor over everything else, because there was quite a few options I was looking at, is the fact that it's 1 to 10. Send a pic to the Discord. I got you. Oh, here's Chamber. Ripping rounds down range. Let me introduce the empty chamber arms family. Ah, fantastic, my friend. Love to see it. Y'all look so happy, bro. I love that. I love that. Vortex scopes are hot here in Michigan during hunting season. I I can guarantee you that, bro. Vortex scopes are just hot in general, bro. So you sent a picture to the Discord. I'm looking and I don't see the picture. I'm a looking. Is it an old picture? Like, did you send it before? I'm a rookie in the gun world. I can shoot decent and practice safety. There you go. 4 to 12. I got you. The 4 to 12 still pretty nice, dude. That's a good radius, man. 4x is like a pretty standard. Send screenshot to the Discord thread. Four X is a pretty good standard though. I think this one is a 3x, and it's nice, but it's just slightly too short for like a good 100 yard engagement. I would want a 5x to do that with. Then again, obviously shooting irons, you can still engage at 100 meters, but it's like if you're running up against somebody with a 10x scope, they're gonna throw that thing onto 5 or 6, and they'll be looking at your nose hairs. Where I'm gonna go when I die. When I die and you lay me to rest, I'm gonna go to the place that's the best.
Today's subject, slavery.
Joseph, my brothers, let me tell you about this cool dream that God gave me. Judah.
Today's subject, slavery.
Joseph was like, "Hey guys, I had this really cool dream that God gave me," and Judah was like, "Let's sell him to slavery." I think my flip up magnifier is a 4. 4 is nice, dude. 4 is a great happy medium. Good for really good target acquisition. Good for passive scanning. Um, Honestly, I prefer if I'm gonna be engaging to be on 1x just for the field of view. Um, and being able to keep my off eye open, because I can with the scope, but it's much nicer to do with a 1x. So when I'm doing um, anything within 100 yards, I usually will just flip up the magnifier to get a good line of sight, and then flip it down and engage. Boom, son, that's weird. Yeah, that is weird, dude. That is weird. I don't know. I see you on right here on your phone. Different. Dude, Discord's weird sometimes, dude. You might have to like swipe out of it or like restart the app. I don't know if you already did that or not. If you have and it's still not working, honestly, I have no suggestions. I'm just as technologically um incapable as anybody else out there. I mean, I got a little bit of like skill with a computer, but that's not. Okay, I sent it 3 times. Yeah, I'm seeing right here, like when I click to try to load people's profiles, like I'm clicking on your name right now. It gives me that notification, unable to load profile, and that's not just for you. That's literally everybody that I click on. So I think Discord's definitely bugging out right now. I'm also a part of like a bunch of other channels, and not a single person is in any of the voice channels, which is weird. Usually there's like um, at least 5 or 6 different people within the span of all those channels, especially the official Tarkov channel, uh, which that one does have people in it. But let me see here. Yeah, it won't even load the messages for me. I think Discord's bugging out right now. Emailed it. Try that. Let me see here. There it is. The thing's sick, dude. The old key mod build. I got a key mod sitting right there. It's been neglected for a little while, but it's there. Yeah, that thing's sweet, dude. That thing is sweet. I like your countertops, by the way, man. Does good at 100 yards. Yeah, that gun would probably be immaculate at 100 yards. Yeah, Discord's down. It's not working right. It won't even let me update it. The app needs updated, and it won't even let me do that. Thanks, brother. Yeah, man, no problem. I mean, like 200-300 views. Well, what's 200 or 300 bucks? Good to know. I thought it was me. No, no, it's everybody. It's affecting all of us. What's that, Rod? The Diamondback 4012. Yeah, I mean, sometimes paying like the extra money. I mean, obviously you get higher quality for more money, but with as reputable of a brand as Vortex is, like I'm certain that that's a really high quality piece. 250 when I bought it. That's how much mine was. My 4 to 24. I'll show you quick. On the QD mount. Pretty sweet piece. It's got better eye relief whenever you yeah, it's not going to work with the glare from the computer. Really tactile though. Nice little throw lever on there. Little cover caps. I think I only paid and I got a little level on there too. I only paid like I think I paid 250 for this one as well. But it's it's a really nice quality piece, dude. Uh for the money anyway. Nice quality Japanese glass. It gives you a really, really nice eye relief. Um, and to have 24x, they're usually pretty costly. So it's like I was gonna buy a Night Force for that rifle when I was buying the stuff for it, but it's I saw this on Overton Windex's page, and I like to tear it with caps for peace of mind. Yeah, this one has a zero stop though, so like it won't go any past a higher elevation, and if it goes high, it can just go back to zero, and it's pretty sweet. But you're right though; it's definitely nicer to have the caps that install over the little turrets. This one isn't nearly as tactile as this one though. Like it's got good feedback, but it's like this one's like twice as loud. That's a good point too. That's also a good point. Stupid easy to rattle can it because yeah, you'd have to cover up all those numbers to be able to, pss, pss, pss. Or you can just put goon tape on it like I did. What's up, Blake? How you doing, brother? Lifetime warranty, but I'm sure they won't cover dropping my AR-10 scope upside down. Yeah, that's probably true. Zan, show me your guns. Blake, she's doing all right. Blake, she's hanging in there, man. Late third trimester, dude. It's gotta be incredibly hard. And I hats off to any woman that goes through it, man. All right, brother, back to the grind. God bless you. It's an amazing community in the building. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate seeing you drop in the chat from time to time. It makes my day when you come in, dude. You're always welcome here. God bless you. Love and prayers to you, brother, man. I hope you have a blessed rest of your Friday and a fantastic weekend. How do you zero a scope? So you start out, depends on where you're at. Um, a lot of the times with a new scope, makes sense to just spare your ammo. If you Rich, what's up, brother? Makes sense if you bore sight it first. A lot of people will buy these scopes and have no clue how to sight them in, and they'll just be sending lead down range and they won't even be hitting paper, and they'll be like, why, I've adjusted left, I've adjusted right, can't find the paper. Bore sight your rifle at 25 yards. Go from there. You put the rifle, you zero it to 25 yards, or you bore sight it to 25 yards, you send it around downrange, you find the paper, you find where it's landing, make sure your rifle is in a nice solid steady spot, and then you adjust to the impact point, the point of impact, and then you move it back. You do it again, and you do it again. You sight. I have this one. Well, it's not zeroed anymore, obviously, but I have this one zeroed to 150. for supers, subsonics. Supers go a little high, but easily adjustable. If you know your holdovers, you're not you're not in any and if you use the same type of rounds, you're not going to have any point of impact shift or standard deviation or whatever they call it. Best optics for me are irons. That I need to get some flip up irons for my builds. I definitely do. I have a set, but I don't have a front rail for my, or I don't have a 12 o'clock rail for my 300 blackout. Um, so I'll probably end up putting those on my um, 308. For what type of round? That's how you zero any scope. That's good information to zero literally any scope. You bore sight it at 25 and go from there. I'm a carry handle kind of guy. Hey man, to each their own. I got a carry handle on mine, but it's just in the form of a 3-inch riser. What's your opinion on red dots or laser? Rich, how was your Friday, brother? My toilet gun is a Glock 48. I don't have a toilet gun, unfortunately. Um, my toddler definitely is in and out of the bathroom. She does. She's very obsessed with washing her hands these days and brushing her teeth. So I can't keep a gun in there. 0 at 50 yards for all my rifles. There you go. There you go. I did 150 because the holdovers are incredibly easy to memorize. Just come down a little bit. Come down a little bit. I usually aim for when I'm shooting at 100. I'll aim for the second ring and hit center, and then if I'm at 200, um, up a little bit, just a little taste. 8.6 though, that stuff is like throwing rocks with the subsonics. So for me, it's like the adjustments are really easy to remember. Stole my 43. Nice, nice. My toilet gun is the same as my carry guns. Nice. Great choice in toilet gun. Love the toilet guns. What's up, Dave? How you doing, brother? My opinion on red dots. I have a red dot right there. I have a red dot on my pistol. I have a red dot right there. I like red dots. Red dots are cool. I like all kinds of optics, man. Run and Skate 3, classic. Classic. Love it. Love it, brother. I only have two pistol, two rifles, SBRs, and two 22s. We got about the same. I got um 3 SBRs and two regular rifles. One of them's a bolt action. I have a shotgun. I have 4 pistols, 5 pistols. Oh, 6 pistols, and I think that's it. I think that's all I got. Losing track here. Losing count. Walter P22, empty concealed carry box, top of my fridge. Nice. An empty. I read, bro. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say that. Not even gonna say that. Let go of a lot. Yeah, I'm trying not to build my collection with a bunch of stuff that will just sit there unused. Like I like to be able to at least thoroughly, like if I'm gonna bring a rifle to the range, I want to enjoy that for the day. Like I'm not gonna bring all 5 rifles. Yeah, all 5 rifles to the range and shoot them all. I'm gonna bring one, and I like to bring one at a time. Get a good little bit of training in. Not really allowed to do any dynamic drills. I mean, we can, but like we're not allowed to run past the firing line, obviously. So it's like you're kind of limited unless you have a private spot to shoot for dynamic drills. But I do like, you know, having one platform, knowing it well and running it well, versus having 500 guns and being semi okay with all of them, kind of thing. I only have two guns, also. Ha 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 ha. Okay, Rich. All your guns died in a boating accident, right? My fighting rifles are right over my head while I'm sleeping. You guys know how I do. There you go, bro. There you go. I got a shotgun and a pistol right next to my head when I sleep. I'm not even kidding. I used to sleep with my pistol under my pillow. The first gun that I ever, first pistol I ever got was a Glock 19. I loved it. Loved it. Loved everything about it. I slept with it under my pillow. Yeah. A lot of people would say that's stupid, you know. I used to, dude, I would fall asleep with my hand on it. That's how paranoid I used to be, bro, as a person. I literally used to fall asleep on my stomach, hand under my pillow, on my pistol, just like that. Then I thought to myself, man, what if I'm having a crazy dream one night and I like squeeze my hand closed or something like that and squeeze a round off in my bedroom? So I stopped doing that. But I used to do it. I did used to do it. Yeah, it was I wouldn't put my gun through that poor guy. At one point I had 36 pistols. That's insane, bro. That's insane. I aspire to have a room like PewView one day. It'll be this room, but it'll be proper shelving and there'll be 500 rifles lined up, 200 pistols, 50 shotguns, 200 bolt action rifles, and then I'll have the one setup that I just constantly run all the time. Nice. Nice. We used to ride around on a 1983 TRX 125, the one with no suspension, the big bubble tires, and ride over like a bumpy area in this field we used to ride in and see if we could hit targets. It was never really that eventful. I mean, we'd do it like two or three times and not hit anything, and then just end up sitting and shooting. But it was fun. We had a chat member that had over 12,000 guns. Yeah, I remember that guy. Have you ever seen the YouTube guy called Gun Collector? Oh yeah, the Collector. Yeah, I know the guy. I do in fact know the guy. He's got like $100,000 John Wick themed safe with a chair with a couch in it and like all the John Wick guns. That dude has some guns. Yes, he certainly does. He's got some guns for sure. So does American Outlaw, dude. He's got a lot of cool stuff. One of my legs is fake and it's actually a shotgun. Doesn't get more American than that, dude. Like 4 safe rooms bigger than my house. Dude, insane, bro. His collection is outright insane, dude. Half of one of his walls is worth more than everything I own. Yeah. Same. 22 long rifle shaped finger. There you go. Tell me it's this one, right? Where you can just the hammer is forged into your muscle fibers and you just cock your thumb back and you can fire the tip of your finger off. You all right, babe? Dying in the window? I was gonna say you didn't get much sleep. I said I was gonna say you didn't get much sleep. Did you sleep at all? You all right? Thought a tube of toothpaste was astronaut food. He he's he's character building. Your finger gun is bent. I wouldn't use that. It's standard deviation. It's a couple inches, you know. Now if we're shooting at 100 yards, might see a little bit. Yeah, American Outlaw got some really good stuff too. The go-to ARs were 2400. I'd say that's a nice build. Oh yeah. Nice, dude. That's always nice seeing them go up in value. Finger gun is a little bent. It still points straight though. It just the barrel curves a little bit. Oh, come on, dude. I don't even want to say what my go-to AR build is worth. Psh. Yeah, we discussed that earlier. It wasn't letting me update. He's pick of the hot dog made me laugh today. Dude, I was thinking in my head, man, I sent it to Rich and then I sent it to the members Discord. Dave's in the members Discord. Dave, did you see it?
Like, honey, it's not going anywhere. You know, like you can take regular bites too.
That's a nice piece, bro.
That's your trash can.
I like it.
That was cute.
Very nice. Doesn't
big for the Walmart bags, but you can make it work for now.
doesn't at all match the aesthetic of the room, but that's fine.
Well, I was gonna just give you the one.
You know what? It matches the aesthetic of my desk.
Oh, well, I was gonna put it in the bathroom. It matches the bathroom.
It's a little big.
Yeah, it was bigger.
Well,
than I
thank
thought
you
it
for
was.
thinking of me.
And I was gonna give you the one out of the bathroom, but you know, you probably are gonna fill that up a lot easier anyway.
How's how's Puppers doing, brother? 7.5 suppressed 223. Nice, dude. Nice. That's mine. 8.2-inch 300 blackout, also suppressed. Nice little riser setup on there. 7.5 ain't bad, dude. 7.5 is not bad.
Oh yeah, by the way, right before that, so Sam, like I was explaining to you on the phone, Sam's Club, you know, you have like those really tall bar stool chairs and then you have benches. So obviously we went bench. And I saw her leaning back. I don't know why she what she was looking for. I guess a chair back. And I had to catch her mid-air with her hot dog freshly ketchuped in my hand because she was gonna crack her head off the freaking either off the ground or the bench behind us, and that's how she ate her hot dog. Ridiculous. Trash can or new honeybee ammo delivery container? Yeah. Yeah. She just carries that over and dumps it in.
Let's not give her that idea. Yeah, I mean, honestly, 7.5 for anything enclosed, right? 7.5 for anything enclosed is just fine. 7.5 for anything over 100 yards, probably going to be fighting. I can still hold a pretty decent group at 100 out of my 10.5. Now that's 3 inches bigger, but you know what I'm saying. It's not that much different from a 7.5. Hey, go. What's up, Zan? The little bucket, a teapot. Yeah, it's coming, bro. It's coming. 7.5 indoors, no thanks. It's got suppressor on it, dude.
Here you go.
It's it's not any better than 16 indoors, bro. No suppressor. I mean, let's be honest. If you're gonna blow your eardrums out, the barrel length ain't gonna do much for you. Still gonna blow your eardrums out. Suppress thick, and it kind of helps. Suppressor on a supersonic round, which out of 7.5 isn't going to be moving quite as fast, is still going to have a heck of a crack to it. However, shouldn't blow your eardrums apart. She puts them in her purse too, Johnny. She does, bro. Hold on.
I think they're all in her pot right now. I don't think there's any in her purse.
She's got her camping pot right now. Her little camping pot. I'm still waiting on a Form 4 for my first. There you go, man. There you go. Surprised the build surpassed the 300 blackout. Yeah, well, I could probably tally it up. It's they're pretty neck and neck, but I think the 308 is definitely slightly more expensive. Dude, my go-to is my very well tuned 300 blackout build. It's got a third position on the switch or on the safety switch selector, and it's got a very slow, very controlled rate of fire, and I run subsonics through it. Absolutely devastating indoor SBR for close quarters. I'll just come around the corner just as I pie wet. How do they call that? Wedge the corner. What do they call that? What is that called? I know what it's called. Give me a second here. Google, what's it called? uh, what is it called, dude? Somebody help me out here. The pie wedge? Wedging the corner? Slicing the pie. Slicing the pie. That's what they call it. I'll just come around the corner slicing, bro. Thank you, Zan. I appreciate that. My wife and I are gonna run the rabbit coming around the corner, dude. I'm gonna come in hot. She's just gonna be around the corner.
Did you see that video of the guy in Texas who, somebody tried carjacking him? and then he got shot 10 times.
That's nuts. That is nuts. I heard somebody one time talk about if you're coming through a door and some big dude grabs the barrel of your rifle and like yanks or like tries to rip it out of your hands or something. I'm thinking in my head, dude,
I'm just gonna shoot him.
all you would have to do is just start pulling the trigger. He grabbed that rifle and a muzzle brake 5.56 build. I mean, it's gonna lay waste to that dude's hand. Am I right? Like, I mean, if not, it's gonna shoot a 6 foot fireball across his beak and singe every piece of hair off of his face in the matter of a second.
Yeah, it was apparently an illegal immigrant that I'm assuming stole and wrecked another car. I believe was the story. And he was looking for another one to take and targeted their car and
That's crazy.
tried to rip him out of the driver's seat. And his kids
Ha!
were starting to run into a store. His wife was in the car. He had like 3 kids in the car.
That's insane.
And then he unloaded 10 rounds into his chest.
That's nuts.
I'm sure you got the reference in what I said. But then I stabbed him 37 times in the chest.
Yeah. A Russian suicide where a guy shoots himself 9 times in the back of the head.
Yeah, he's not getting charged, by the way, at all. It's a self-defense situation.
7.62 by 54R indoors. Did you guys read that JDJ Fat Mac story that I sent to the Discord? Just hit him with the JDJ, bro. You don't even have to hit him. Just the sheer mass of the fireball coming out of the barrel going down the hallway is just going to engulf the whole hallway in flames and incinerate anybody on the other end. Before they refocus the group. Yeah, there you go. Yanks it, and you're just like, wow, give me that back.
Oh, what if somebody grabs your gun? I'm gonna shoot through their hand.
Ah, pow.
Yeah.
You did, Rich, dude. That story. The first time I read that, bro, I was losing it, man. I was laughing so hard because I had just watched the video of Kentucky Ballistics firing that gun and thought to myself, man, what if you had a home intruder and you hit him with a Fat Mac, dude? It shoots a 1 pound solid brass projectile at 2,200 feet per second, bro. Come on. That's literally a handheld tank. Like, you're just a tank. You're putting a tank gun on your shoulder. A 1 pound brass solid at 2,200 feet per second. Mind blowing, dude. Wonder how much that round costs. Let me see. I think they gotta like custom order them from certain. I don't even know if any. Hold on. 0.950. Let's just let that sink in for a second. 0.950. thought 8.6 blackout was expensive. Ha ha ha. Insanity. 308's obsolete. Brother, I could show you a Saba slap round for a 308 that will hang with a 50 BMG. I watched a video, just dropped by the way, Banana Ballistics, just posted a video of those 308 slap rounds going through 5/8 plus 1/4. So 7/8 inch of AR 500 steel. Going through it. Yo, yeah. That story, when I heard that story for the first time, it literally, like, I was just like, the whole time, like, my jaw was on the floor the whole time, bro. Yo, the high speed ballistics guys where he shot the RPG and it just exploded like right out of the gate. Like, oh my goodness, bro. Makes me want to go to the range. Do we buy some slap rounds for the 308? They're $90 a piece. They got the original slap head stamp. 1985. The US military was belt fed firing those out of a 249 at one point in time. The RPG had a stress crack in it. Dang, bro. That's a lot of pressure, man. That is a lot of pressure. That's insane. A stress crack. Hey guys, did you know 308's obsolete? It's a dated cartridge. That's a dated cartridge, bro. That thing will go through over 5/8 of AR 500 steel. The old rocket propelled grenade. Sabeted tungsten projectile. Watched a guy fire a tow missile once and it kind of tumbled out and fell and landed 5 feet in front of him. I like watching the videos of those guys who drop a mortar into the tube and it just kind of like lobs itself out and lands on the ground like 5 feet in front of them. Is that what you're talking about, or is it a different thing? I like what Emax Tactical has on his freaking website, dude. They're like, oh, you can't sell armor piercing rounds. Emax Tactical's like, check these incredibly rare tungsten projectile sabooted 308 rounds that'll go through any armor on the market right now. It was like that. I got you. He's got M61s too, bro. M61 308 rounds are absolutely insane, bro. They're insane bullets. Shall not be infringed isn't a suggestion.
Yeah, they didn't put that in there for fun.
I'm gonna buy some of those. I don't know. I got a hold of him and he was like, "Yeah, I would love to send you some stuff out to shoot." And then he never hit me back up, bro. I was so excited, and then he never hit me back up, man. Come on, bro. Let me get some of that crazy ammo to shoot at stuff. I want to see what it'll do to a ballistic helmet. And we could even put a dummy skull, like a ballistics gel skull in there. Do I need to read my Bible so dusty? That is not a flex, son. If your Bible's dusty, that's a problem. You see the video KB did the fire, a 4-bore, and a bulletproof glass. Yeah, I watch a lot. Like, Banana Ballistics is the only YouTuber that I've watched every single video of, but I have watched quite a few of Scott's videos. Scott and Scooter. The 4-bore is like my favorite thing. When I see a 4-bore video come up on my feed, I watch it every single time. You ain't gotta be sorry to me, bro. You ain't gotta be sorry to me, bro.
Here's the video of the dude throwing the rock at the monk seal.
Did you guys hear about that dude that tossed a like basketball sized rock out into the water and tried to hit like the monk seal in Hawaii?
He did hit him.
It's crazy. Look at this scumbag, dude.
Igor is his name. Like, why? He was just chilling on the coast. He's sitting, he's having a good time.
Video shows a man appear to pick up a large rock off a Maui beach and hurl it at the seal. Seal then jumps out the water. Officials say Hawaiian monk seals are protected under both state and federal.
They're an endangered species. Nonetheless, it's like they're really particular about their wildlife over there. It's like if you do, I mean, just the tiniest bit of research before traveling to a tropical island, you'll see do not, and I mean in all capital letters on any website you look at, do not touch the wildlife. Don't touch the turtles. Don't touch the seals. Don't chase the dolphins. Don't chase the whales. Leave them alone.
And for some reason, nobody has to say, "Don't chase the sharks."
Yep. That's not necessary. But don't do that.
That's crazy, man. It blows my mind. Like, why would you
So
do
that's
that?
not acceptable
Like,
here. So why do it over there?
what
Like,
come across your head? What comes
his
into your
wife's just
mind, bro?
trailing
You're like,
behind him,
"Oh,
watching.
look at that cute little monk seal. Let me
Hurl this rock
let me
at it.
throw a rock at it big enough to literally kill it." Like,
Brother, what do you do? Actually, not. I don't even claim him. All right,
I
he's the brand of white that it's like I don't know what they're doing. I
bunch
don't know
of
what.
idiots to grab on manatees. I'm pretty sure the locals beat the piss out of him. Like, he got close. I'm pretty sure he got hospitalized. The locals just pulled up and were just like, "Hey, bud, what's up?" Bam, 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 bam. Just over and over. Pretty sure that's how that went down.
Native Hawaiians do not like that. They're not okay
I'll
with
be right
that.
back. I'm gonna go get a spicy.
Like, why are you doing that? People were saying, oh, he didn't know. Like, it's not acceptable here. Like, it's certainly not going to be acceptable there. It's still the United States. Like, you didn't go to a foreign country where your morals go out the window. Hey, Rich. Sorry, I just saw what you said. Yeah, in my reading the comments, I saw that he got beat up pretty good by the locals. I don't know how true that is, but apparently there's a video, which it's like, I can't say that I blame them. What?
Say we're gonna get a new trash bin for us.
I would like to.
Why don't you grab one quick? Cause get this too.
Oh, word. That's cool.
Boys, hold on. We might be in business here.
No, Johnny. That's the worst part about limited edition is they never forget about that.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, honey. Okay, well, the thing I didn't eat all the cookies. Let me lead with this.
Is this what I think it is? Hit that like and subscribe button if you want to see what's in here. They didn't give me a sticker. My beauty. How was your resty? Can you not talk because your
She's
mouth
got
is
cookie.
full of cookie? Princess baby. Wow, she doesn't even want to see me at all. That's horrible. There it is. Nice and gray. Look at that, bro. And it's got mounting on the top for a freaking or no, never mind. Disregard. Bro, that gray is sick. That gray is sick. My princess, are you having a cookie? Are you gonna say hi to Rich? Are you gonna say hi to Dave? Sorry for daddy. Oh, I don't want it. That's your cookie.
She's like, oh, okay, well, in that case.
Whole thing, right in there. She said hi, Rich, and then left. We'll get her later, boys. We'll get her later. Is it well built? Yeah, dude. Pretty nice, dude. Honestly.
Can smell the formula through here.
Rigid.
Hey, that's cool. I might need this.
Are they not giving me a wrench? I needed my wrench. Because I don't have 500 other Allen keys from every part that I've ever bought before.
Look at the sample they gave us this time. This is the formula I fixed to buy for honey.
Oh.
Before I bought the Kendrick milk because I couldn't find it anywhere.
How kind.
It's because I have a registry. They do this to everybody who has a registry.
Looks good. Yeah, dude. definitely
I can smell the formula through the containers, though.
do any of you guys use a? You can smell everything through everything. Do you guys ever use a torque spec wrench? Like a little torque wrench, little torque screwdriver for inch pounds? I feel like I should use that with this scope, honestly. Yeah, any questions, Zan? Use the magical channel locks, the jaws of life, bro. They got green tape on them.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Yeah, we might need that. We did last time. First week.
Understood it. Good to hear, brother. Torque wrench sometimes. It says specifically to install it to 18 inch pounds. I think we'll be all right. Oh, is this for me? Show chat.
It's her ball.
You know what they're looking at? Look at that face, bro. That was me opening this thing. Ready?
Yeah. Look at
Steady.
Isn't it neat?
Catch.
McDonald's is phasing out self-serve soda machines. Yeah. Like, I don't understand the point, though, because they don't even take your order anymore. You gotta wait 10 minutes just to have somebody come up to you. So what, if I want a refill on my soda, I gotta stand there for 10 minutes? And wait for, like, what, dude?
I don't like how they didn't send elevation rings. My Burris came with a bunch of elevation rings for extra mills.
Missing hiker killed in possible bear attack in Montana. What do you mean possible? Like,
I remember the smell of Similac with iron formula. Felt bad giving it to my daughter.
It's not a pleasant smell.
Babe's got a lot of that liquid gold, bro.
I did. I don't know if it's gonna go well again. We'll have to see.
Are you producing Mr. Austin? Babe's got that liquid gold, brother.
Oh, like McDonald's is losing so much money every day to the can I get a cup for water, people? Like, stop it. I don't want to hear that. Costs me $35 to feed 2 adults. Like, I don't want to hear that nonsense. Daddy's getting it, baby. It's okay. It's okay. Don't see what's taking him more than 3 seconds. Huh?
Adults have to lie.
You didn't get her a water?
Oh, you need a water?
That's what she was telling you. She was very upset that you were taking any amount of time to do it. From me? She likes your level. She always does. She tries to pick that out of your tool bag every time she's in your truck. No, baby. No, baby. No, baby. No, baby. No, baby. How about you have your bunny? Or your phone?
Yeah.
Thanks. She went right for the scope. Like, no, dude.
Okay, back to it.
Yes, Dave. I think he did.
What?
Just I'm not gonna repeat it.
Did he text you?
No, it's set in the stream.
Okay.
I'll take it. You know.
My lawyer has advised me to not comment.
Did you ever report me to upper management yesterday?
I did.
That's you, Dave.
We were both talking about it.
I took the trash down, guys. In my defense, he worked like a million hours yesterday, and it was only like 4 bags of trash. That's what I was speaking of. That's what I'm doing. Trash can.
Yeah, the freaking guy's stupid trash truck. I'm not even gonna call them that because they work really hard.
Our trash company's actually really great.
The trash guys. Is your desk level? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Bro, I'm OCD in a sense that
If a picture is like, okay, so when Dad, over here, over here, over here.
What, baby? What? What did you get for me? Oh, thank you.
Mommy.
So
What is it?
kind. Nothing.
Louis Bangle. That's pink. Here comes that. Here goes that. Here goes that. With lid, that's fancy. Ours is
Anyway, our trash guys tried to pick up our trash can with the friggin' automatic thing and just destroyed the can. Thank you, princess.
So it's clapped.
It was literally nothing. Did she say psych after that? No, she didn't. She might be a little potty mouth, but
What, like a 45 gallon?
oh, that's dead level, buddy. That's about what ours are.
That's what I'm wondering. It's got wheels too, so I don't have to get yelled at for taking it down.
My man. Yo, come on, bro. One more time and it's going to be a write-up, and you only get 2 of those before you get fired. Okay?
Oh no, fired. Whatever will I do? I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, that one fruit.
One for me?
Fruit.
Some fruit? You have it, baby.
Okay. Oh, Richard, I sent that to my mom. She thought it was so funny. She said it's only funny when it's not your kid, because it definitely wasn't funny when we did it.
I know she knows some other words.
She said my dad had my sister saying all kinds of stuff when she was 2.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we got us a rifle, boys. You sit this down on my bench here.
The health and safety of our employees is very important to me. So important that you'll fire me. Whatever. I might do it again. Probably not, though, because I don't like to.
That's reflexes right there, boys. You just watched the scope fall to the ground, and I caught it between my knees.
He's just got to be more diligent about remembering to take the trash down. Because if he doesn't, I'm not gonna miss trash day.
That's true. That's on me, Dave. Did you guys just watch that thing, dude? Did you just see that? My heart fell to the ground with it, dude.
You were like, I caught it. That was fine.
I caught it between my knees as it was falling, bro.
You're like, don't you want a $99 digital
Yeah.
frame?
It fell, dude. It fell, and I caught it right here as it was falling to the ground. Oh, the eye relief is so good.
How many BTUs does this air conditioner have?
How many BTUs does this grill have?
It's just grill.
Oh, buddy. More than you need and less than I
No,
want.
victim blaming. Listen, I'm just saying, it's getting warm out. It's like if I leave the trash in the garage, it's gonna stink. Like I can't do that. So if he doesn't take it down, what am I gonna do? Leave it in the garage for another week?
So when you're running that scope, when you're running over that scope with 3 cars freezing and torching. When we get another one, I'll do it. I will do it.
I don't know about that one.
Oh, come on, bro. Come on. Disregard my horrendously messy desk.
Oh, Honeybee loaded you up with plenty of stuff, so. That's backwards.
Bro, you literally made me look at it when you said that.
I was like, I don't think that it is, but that's okay.
Oh, dude, the gray and black with the little silver undertones. You boys know how to build a rifle. I'll give you that. Look at that sexy beast.
Sit right here. Sit right here. She needs you to sit down immediately. Sit right here.
Come on, bro. Come on.
Uh-huh. Here you go, Dad. When you need a trash can outside, but you need it to be aesthetic. Mickey and Mouse. What?
Me, Mouse. No, I know you weren't supposed to. But that thing looks so cool. Yes, I think it looks fantastic. The eye relief is 10 times better than my other scope. I'm so happy with this thing right now.
I guess we'll see if the gate's gonna come or not. I reordered it because they were like, we canceled that. I was like, why? I still want it.
Just got the scope on. It's looking good. It's an airsoft gun, YouTube. Not real.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, yeah, he's not gonna do that.
I'm much happier with this than FDE.
He's not gonna do that in a timely manner, Dave. I've been asking him to get the stove off our porch for almost a year now. Hey, knock it off. Knock it off.
Knock it off. Knock what off? Oh my goodness, dude. It looks so good. It looks so good.
feel a little less bad about it not being FDE? Probably not.
I would have liked an FDE, but I am extremely
gray's nice.
happy with this. Yeah.
The gray's nice. It looks good.
For a
Stop talking to your dad like that.
for a urban-esque look, like a modernized gray.
It's not funny. It's not cute.
You don't get to tell your daddy that.
I have to tell you again, I'm gonna put you in timeout. Fix your attitude. You don't get to just come up in here and be rude to your dad for no reason.
It's okay, baby. She just learned a new phrase.
Well, it's a rude phrase.
It's not nice. Baby.
It's not nice.
Oh,
thank you.
Love
It's
you.
very sweet.
Now for the channel locks. You know, my favorite thing to do is to get a new expensive part and put a pair of channel locks on it.
She takes over. She found the level. Can you say hi, Dave? Hi, Dave. Can you say hi, Rich? Hi, Rich. Can you say hi, Johnny? Hi, Johnny.
Oh yeah, buddy. I doubt it's gonna sit now like this. Oh, it still does. Oh man, you guys. You know how to build a rifle, dude. Y'all take the credit for that, honestly, because that's the best looking rifle I got, and you guys built it.
I sent my mom the hot dog picture earlier. She said, "Boy, she looks a lot like you when you were 2." I was like, "Yeah." Thanks.
Look, she face planted in the mulch.
She did. It was a pretty far drop too. I was nervous after that one.
She's rough, dude.
She's like a little boy.
Pull it hard.
She plays like a little boy.
Pull it hard.
I got it.
Pull it hard.
They're like, "Oh, at least you
Good
got a girl." Like,
job. You did. Good job. Dude, she was running around at the friggin' park.
She was climbing up something and fell like 4 feet right onto her face.
Right onto her face. I wasn't there for it, but I heard about it. That's you. Are you gonna say hi, Rich?
Hi, Rich.
Say hi, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Say hi, Jenny.
Yeah, he didn't see it last night because he was home basically in time to put her to bed, and it was dark in the house. But this morning he was talking to her on FaceTime and said, "What happened to her face? Why is it all scratched up? Like that was dark." It's Cash Baby.
Let me see it.
Babe's got a new trash can.
You can't pull the cords, baby. Daddy, sit.
Her little yoga capri pants.
Ooh.
No, I mean just right down onto her face. I was like, "Ooh, that's the one. We're gonna have to leave."
Are you okay?
I even tried to make her sit down. I got her to sit down long enough to brush her knees off, and she was right back up to go do it again.
She's so beautiful. Say thank you.
Thank you.
Do you need help?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I know.
You have to spin it. See? It's a magnet. It sticks here, it's metal. It sticks to metal.
Okay.
Sticks to the metal. She's tough, yeah.
She's something.
Yay!
Do you want to have them? I love you.
I love you.
My sweet little girl. Man, if only I had a trigger to go try my gun out with. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Right?
Yeah, I got a pair of rollerblades for Christmas, and I was riding down a. We had a hill that we put plywood on, and at the bottom, it was a little hill, and at the bottom of the hill, there was a bush, and the plywood sat kind of at a little ramp angle going down the bush, or going down to the bush, and I hit it with my rollerblades, and the front wheels dug into the arch, and I just stopped dead and went flying forward and landed on my chest and face in the gravel. It was not fun. Knocked the breath out of me. I remember trying when I was a kid to front handspring over the back of a bench, and I landed, I mean, directly on my back on the back of the bench. I couldn't breathe. Dude, I just couldn't breathe, bro. It was insane.
She said she broke it. I don't think she did.
I fix it. See? You have to turn it in.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want your wrench?
Okay.
She just does this with it because she's seen me twisting it. My toes touched the back of my head. That was a full-on scorpion, brother. Yo, that scope on that rifle is so sick, man. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good, bro. I feel like we need to tally up what the channel builds costed so far.
Yeah, I mean, if you want. Let's see what they suggest for Mother's Day. 'Cause that always makes me laugh. Oh, does your wife want a pots and pans set for Mother's Day? Do not get your wife a pots and pans set for Mother's Day or Christmas or her birthday. Don't get her a vacuum. Don't get her a washing machine.
You guys hearing this?
Unless she specifically asks for it. Because sometimes I ask for cool, like a vac mop. That's pretty neat. Okay, I would ask for that, but only if she asks for it. Otherwise, it's not a good gift. Here's something to do chores with. Enjoy. A broom, Richard. See, I've got my wife a new car. See? That's a gift.
Richard says a broom.
I
Ah,
got her a new car and a new broom.
a
It's
broom
a
for the
really nice
car.
broom.
Spicy. What's spicy?
Honey, you've had more than enough spicy today. I mean, honestly, like, way too much. Here, Dad. She's like, I don't care what you said.
You have to listen to your mother. Have water.
Have some water.
It's good for you.
She had like 32-ounce Sprite all to herself. But that's what she's supposed to be like. Dave, I wouldn't say that too loudly. Your wife might come beat you.
Yeah. Mama.
That one guy said you should be serving her. It was a girl, actually.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm a good hider.
I'm a good hider.
Okay.
Stop. I know we know what we're going.
You see, like a waffle maker
What,
is
baby?
pushing it.
I don't need to sing. Mama. Uh-oh.
Pick it up.
Okay. Here goes.
I don't want it.
Here goes us. And drop it. It drop it.
You dropped it?
Drop it. Okay. Hey, dog. Hey. Hey, yeah. I'm thinking. Ben. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's.
You're gonna drop it on your toe and it's gonna really hurt.
Yeah, I got one. I here.
I think we're making out here because the suppressor I got for like half price.
What's a picture? It's so like. Excuse me. No,
She talks through a burp.
Honey, can you say excuse me?
give me.
She did say it in Sam's Club, though. I was very proud of her.
Hey, Bobby. Um, hey. Hey, come back.
What Christians do you know? So I want to know in which part of Proverbs 31 does it say, stay in the kitchen? Because it does not say that. Oh, that's just. I'll tell you what. Some of them lukewarmers are just really lazy and want a mommy. They don't want a wife. They want a mom that they, get to do bedroom stuff with. And that's just gross. Like, nobody wants to do that for you. Is that your hat? You look so pretty. I'm gonna show Daddy your hat. It's a trash can, honey. Stay out of that.
It's a jacket.
Trash can. That's right. That's why God gave them smaller feet so they could stand closer to the sink. Now I know your wife will beat you for that. You know how I know? Because she's Mexican. You're the one with the Mexican wife, I remember. Here's a serving platter. Here you go, babe, so you can serve me better. Wild. Yeah, the Mother's Day suggestions are wild.
Oof.
They're like, don't you want to order a couch online? It's gonna be hard as a rock.
Hello. What's going on? She puts a donut sticker on my arm.
Yeah, well, and with that, Dave, cooking's a life skill. You know, it's like if you don't have a wife, you need to still know how to cook food. Okay? Like it's cooking and folding socks are a life skill, not a wife's job.
Honestly, I think this thing's still like over $1,000 cheaper than my 300 blackout.
You know what, Chamber? She's exactly right. That's exactly what the dishwasher is for. Because why else do I have a dishwasher if I'm going to be hand washing dishes?
Oh,
What? Did you forget something?
yeah.
What's wrong? A battery ride-on motorcycle. Look at that, babe. Can you fold a fitted sheet? No. Can anybody?
Yeah. Even with the razor, dude. I think we're at Rich. Dang, dude. I don't know
Is
if
he
it's,
spot on?
well, close. So far. So we got to keep going. Oh, we haven't bought a sling. We haven't bought the bipod. Okay, so which reminds me, I have to get the bipod.
The Barbie Malibu Dream House.
So with the bipod, thanks, baby. With the bipod and a sling, we're this close to 6,000. I mean, the two tax stamps. Honestly, if I don't count the parts that I bought for my 300 blackout and never put on it, or put on it and had to take back off of it, we're like neck and neck, dude. If I don't take into account the tax stamps, because that's a two stamp champ. It's an SBR with a suppressor, so it's got two tax stamps that I paid for it. If we don't account for those, and we don't account for the parts that I bought and I'm not currently using on it, and it does not have a light either. That was a big part of my 300 blackout. Was I better put that back on. I spent like 600 plus on my light setup for that thing. So if we got a light, the bipod, and the a light, a bipod, and the sling, it would be as much as my 300 blackout with the tax stamps included. And the engraving. I forgot about that too. So that'll be, yeah, it's definitely there, dude. It'll be close to 7 then at that point. Can donate engraving.
These kids are just so spoiled. They got gummy worm vitamins. You know what we had? Flintstone. That's what we had. They were terrible.
Okay.
What do you mean donate engraving? I gotta get that quote. I gotta get a quote for that. Our Hawaiian shirts guy just called us too, by the way, and he's gonna call me back in a minute. He's ready for a payment.
Oh, beans.
Which I think we're gonna be pretty salty on that. But it's for a good cause.
They were not good, Richard. They were not good.
We'll revisit the Hawaiian shirts with different colors once these all sell out.
I'm sticking single desk.
Is that right?
It go daddy.
Thank you. Do you want a hamburger?
Hey,
You have a hamburger on your cheek.
hey,
A strawberry?
strawberry thing.
She puts it on her other cheek.
Annabelle.
I had take this and like it. Yeah, that's what I had, and I didn't like it.
Thank you.
Those Flintstone vitamins were not good. Not good. I just found kids multivitamins that were gummy worms. It's like, oh, okay, dude. That must be nice.
Holy cow, bro. It's way more than I thought it would be. Hello. Good deal. Alrighty. Give me 1 second here. I wanna. I think I just got your invoice in my email. Can I do it on the invoice?
Right.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'll do that. I really appreciate the call and all the work that you put into it, Howard. Yes, they will. I'm very excited. Alrighty. Yes, sir. God bless.
It's not much more than you thought it was going to be. I mean, it is, but it's not like,
There's not much per shirt.
it's not bad.
What'd you give for mine?
What do you mean?
My American Eagle one.
I don't know. You bought that. You went shopping, and that was also 5 years ago, so it wouldn't matter. Wouldn't matter what you paid for it 5 years ago. You should look up what they cost now.
Hey, Dad. Turn on. Turn on. Turn on.
This is how it went down on my face the one night while I was sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I don't know what I would have to ask for those for it to be. What do you think it costs to ship a shirt?
No, probably $6 or so, $6, $7, maybe 10, depending on if we go USPS or FedEx or you know.
$10 for real, Chamber?
I mean, you're gonna usually rule of thumb is about you want to mark up about 30% ish for profit margins. Cover the cost of everything, all that.
All right, man. I'm sorry. I would never expect anybody to do that. I really appreciate it. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll email it to you, and then um, you email me back whatever you would like to have engraved on it for yourself as well. That's why I asked how it got the name. Ah, I see. W. W's in the chat for Chamber, man. That's awesome of you. I really appreciate that. You're an amazing father. I try my hardest, man. I'll have to get back with you. I haven't gotten a quote yet on it, but I do have a company that can do it locally.
Hello, my beautiful princess. Oh,
Nothing for me. It's nothing for me. Sure. No custom little slogan, little name or something.
honey, I'm not picking those off the floor. Those are just gonna live there until they come off. If it involves me bending down, I'm not doing it.
All right. It's not going to be super expensive either. It won't. It honestly, it's not even that bad at all. I thought it was going to be more. Let me just call these guys real quick just to make sure. Man, that Hawaiian shirt thing got me thrown off right now. They're expensive, dude.
Like I said, you're gonna want to mark them up about 30%. That rule of thumb is about 30 to 50%. You're not a high-end brand, so you're not able to do that. But these are custom shirts. It's gonna be a little more expensive. Over here.
Hey, man. Just calling to get a. I don't. I can't. Obviously, I can't get a hard quote from you. For an exact figure, but I'm looking to get a custom engraving on a rifle build. I was wondering if you could accommodate. So it's just a couple of names. Like, so I have a YouTube channel. Which Saturday I'll be shouting you guys out for the engravings. My viewers have basically built a gun by voting from scratch, and everybody that donated has a little phrase or a name or a quote or something that they wanted to have custom engraving. So it's just a couple of quotes, a couple of letters. Honestly, probably find the actual notes here on the get a better idea. And then we're looking to get like a certain font, like a old English, but like kind of the font on the it's like the Roman engraving for the certain sig they have. It's like kind of the old English, I want to say. Guess that really doesn't matter. I guess the font. I can't really give you an example of the font, but it's like if I were to, I think it's like a
There you go, Dad.
say like 40-ish letters. Yeah. Mm, 16 what? Oh, 16. No, more like the font on like a liquid death can. You know what I'm talking about, like the water. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. If you look up liquid death, so that would be the font that I would want to go with, and then the three. I can't really find please. Look through this whole notebook. Is it there? Oh, here it is. Here it is. So one just says Tac Junior / Busta. The other one is Hambone. And then I got a third one. It's YHWH.
Hello? Hi, Uncle Randall.
And then there's one of my blacksmiths has his was it the stamp they put on when they're done? Forgot what that's called, but it's like a little drawing. It's like two arrows pointed inward at each other, and then a dot in the center of it. What the arrows? So it would be 3 separate, and then the image, the arrows. Perfect. Thank you so much, man. All right, we're working on a price. Johnny, you're out to assist the wife.
He's gotta do the roses.
Love you, brother. God bless. Hope to see you back. If not tonight, tomorrow. Have a blessed rest of your evening with the wifey. Oh, be back in a few. Didn't read the whole thing. My apologies.
Flowers that you got for me? Smell.
Daddy. Daddy.
Smell.
Oh,
Honeybee got me some flowers today.
some roses. Honeybee. Very nice.
She wants to smell.
Mmm.
Yes.
W Little Tack. Chamber, brother, I couldn't thank you enough for that, man. That's very kind of you.
She wanted to get me a way bigger bouquet, but I was like, honey, we don't have a vase for that.
Rich, brother, thank you so much, man. That's extremely helpful. It's extremely helpful. How kind. Yes, sir.
So, are you going to have to try to find that spot? That you have to go on that end, but just for the 4
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, I'll get with you, Chamber. I'll shoot you an email here in a couple of minutes. Then it was a rough estimate, so I'll have to go in and I'll probably just pay for it, and then I'll shoot you an email with a receipt or whatever, and then we can go from there.
You're cold. She does really good on the scale at the doctor's office. She knows to stand still until it beeps.
Check the old funds quick. Sheesh, I had no idea those were gonna be as expensive as they are.
It's really not that much more than you thought.
Well, I thought I was gonna buy way more. I think we got 75.
That's a good start.
75 shirts. Hopefully more people buy them. I know you guys are like stoked for them.
You're so sweet.
I really hope you guys enjoy them, man. I don't want to. I don't know. I really hope you guys like them. I'm really excited for them, and as a matter of fact, I will show you guys. I don't know why I was holding it to channel members only, because it makes sense to just show you guys all what they all look like. Let's see here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 75. I was gonna get 30 of each, but that's three sizes, so that would have been 120. So this is the one with the flag. Obviously, he changed the logo and the flag. It's going to be on the shoulder strap right there, right above the logo where it sits, and then the logo is going to be on this side. And then it says TactiCool on there in different areas. And then there's number 2 with the logos scattered throughout. And then there's the third one with the logo above the pocket there. $15 shirts was 1,000 plus. Okay, so that's not crazy then. I like the last one. I'm glad that you guys are liking a variety of them. Let me just double check what I got the sizes in, Rod, because I'm not 100% sure that I got the first one in 2 or 3X here. Let me see. No, so option A, there's the sizes that I got. Medium, large, XL on option 1, large, XL, XXL on option 2, and then large, XL, double X, and then Rod's shirt. Rod's special request. If you'd like, I can shoot him an email back and reiterate the sizes, and instead of doing option C for the 3X, I can try to change it to option A for the 1 3X, like A and C. Thanks for thinking of me. Yeah, I'm trying to make you. I want you guys to be happy with them, man. I want I want it to be something that if you buy it, you're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna wear it. You're gonna get use out of it. You're not gonna feel like like you don't like it, but you're wearing it out of obligation kind of thing. Like I want it to be good, dude. Just put me down for a short 2X on any chamber. Okay, so you get all right. Maybe I should change the sizes up. Should I call him back? Change up the sizes? I'd buy A and C if I could. So you like C then?
F it.
I'll get you a 3X on in A as well if you want. And then chamber. Do you have any preference, chamber, on which one that you would like to see?
C.
Because I have 2X on option B and C, but I can throw a 2X in on A because he said he wasn't gonna nickel and dime me.
Yay.
Okay. Said he wasn't gonna nickel and dime me on size. Okay. Let me see here. Let me text him real quick. Hey, buddy, I hate to be a pain or bug you with extra changes after the fact, but is it possible for me to change the sizes on them? On a couple of them? I don't think it's a problem. I think it's just the design, really. Obviously, he can just make the same design in different sizes. I don't think it'll be a problem for me to get one special order on A for 3X, and then one special order as well on A for 2X. And then there's 2X on option B as well. And then I can keep the 3X on C. So that Rod, you can get an A and a C in 3X, and chamber you can get your 2X in A, and then B and C as well if you want.
I will say, they're making it hard to price. They're expensive.
Yeah, well, they're high. They're high quality. They're, it's
Well,
not
that's, I guess, what I'm gathering. It's like everything from these department stores is just super cheap.
size good. Yeah. I assume most of the people that are going to be ordering them are between large and XXL. So that was like the bulk of the sizing. Like I got option A with a bunch of mediums. That's like the only option I got in mediums because like I'm small and a medium doesn't even fit me. I'll need a large. So I figured between large and XL would probably be the best. Well, I mean, what I'm paying for these things, you know what I'm saying? The guy, he can bend a little bit. I'm not gonna, this is to make you guys happy. Like I'm not trying to order something, that like I said that you buy out of obligation. Obviously, you guys like the styles of them, they're nice and all, but I want you to be able to get what you want out of it. Already got that covered. Yeah, there's larges for all three options. There's XL for all three options. I figured that would probably be the bulk of whoever would be buying them. So um, we'll see what he says. I texted him.
I make it.
It was ridiculous. Look how wide her mouth was open.
I don't think the price won't change if I decide to add one double X to option A and one double X to option A as well. Hello. We're good to go. You guys are taken care of, man. We got a 2X in option A and a 3X in option A. Special for Chamber and Rod. My boys. Everything's squared away.
Can't move. It's stuck. There you go. Ah. Toxic.
He kind of took a gamble, dude, because he said they already bought the materials and I haven't even paid the invoice yet. How about a win for Tac? Yeah. Had the companies for the Mac. Oh, dude, that would be cool. That would be cool. Mac custom engraved mags. Yeah. Love it.
Jeez. Why does this chair lean so far back?
There you go, Mom.
Oh, wow, thanks. It's what I've always wanted.
You're the goat, brother. I got you, brother. I got you. I had to pay so much for small blood type patches from the I got crazy how much it was on. Dude, meds are ridiculously expensive, bro. What did you send something to the Discord? Let me take a look.
Open that
What picture? What picture?
thing. Thanks. You're welcome.
Oh, Johnny got that. Johnny got that no quarter flag. I love that, dude. Boog style.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, so heavy.
Yeah, it was pretty heavy.
They're metal, so they later engraved. Oh, I got you. I got you.
Hi.
Thanks, Mommy.
All right, let's pay for these dang shirts. Ugh. Bro, jeez,
Now, if you were
man.
dropping that on a gun, would you be all,
Yes, I would.
whatever?
I could buy a sand. It's only money. The bank's like, whoa.
This guy, yeah, you're probably gonna get a text about that.
Or they just declined it. You know, I hate that too. I went to go buy my machine, my gutter machine, and I had to swipe 3 different bank cards in order to pay for it.
Hey, Mom. I got one. The bit. Single bit.
I don't want that, honey. I don't want to take it again.
It's flowers.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, flowers. Oh. Delicate flowers.
Oh, thank you. Smells
You
good.
might need to
Ugh,
buy
they
for
don't
you.
smell good.
They
Flowers.
smell good.
Made me cringe, bro. I don't even know what blood type I am. I've been to the hospital and gotten my blood work done exactly 1 time.
I couldn't tell you. I don't even know what blood type our daughter is. Couldn't tell you.
That's a very good piece of information to have. There's the bucket. Get a home blood typing kit. That's a good piece of information to have, dude. That's like
Could save your life.
I'm falling.
recce kit kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Dude, why the heck?
It's probably your limit. It's like just over your limit.
Is it?
Yeah. I just checked.
Hi, Mommy.
At least
Why?
mine. I don't understand why that's
Hey, go, Pop.
like I just said you might have to use your card and mine.
Bye,
I don't know if you're able to split it up.
Call this dude back.
Call him again. Yeah, no, because see, I was looking at what is it, spending limits here. And that's as high as we're allowed to go. I was gonna change it.
Can you?
You can't. That's the highest we're allowed to go. It says up.
Oh. Okay. Wow.
Are you serious?
Why you do that?
Unless you do like a bank transfer, I bet you'd be able
Why
to
you
do
do
it that
that?
way.
Come here. You can't slam into my desk like that. You'll break my things.
You know that.
Bro. She flung my door open into the side of my desk like she was.
I just told her the other day she needs to stop doing that with my doors. Break something. Why don't you see if you can do like a can you not take his cards out?
Okay. I'm doing all of it. Okay.
Your
Thank
own
you.
cards. Why don't you see if you can do like an ACH transfer? That's the only way I think you're going to be able to do that. Unless you're able to split it up.
Can buy a car but have to call them to buy dinner. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like,
That's
what?
about cards. Cards
In Daddy's wallet already. Alright. Let me call him back and have him send it into invoices.
Well, it says you can do a bank transfer.
Does it?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I was saying. See if you can do an ACH transfer. It allows you to do that, then we're fine. If not, then call him back and see if he can split it up.
And voila. Why you break Daddy's things?
Okay.
If you're gonna do that, do it over there. Can't do that on the camera.
Go.
Oh, thank you.
To get in the wife's way, I mean, help. Basically, just get yelled at the whole time. You wing that open again, I'm kicking you out.
Please just be gentle with my things. But just be gentle.
Oh, thank you. It's stuck. It's stuck on the door. I'm down on the door. Oh, oh, oh. Oh,
Is that for me?
and flowers.
My flowers?
Flowers.
Yummy. Look at this factory defect, dude.
Flowers.
Oh, nope. There's just water in there.
Why is there water in there?
It's okay. It's okay. It's 9mm. It'll fire.
What was it?
Okay, can you not dump it into the bucket, please?
She said bucket of bullets. More like bucket of water.
Big flowers.
A liter revolt.
Wallet.
Wallet. Did you hear how she said wallet? The way she says water is.
Can you say water?
Water.
Water.
Never ever been show like vegetables. All right.
Oh my. People get so offended when you correct them on how they put their kids in a car seat. Like, sis, I'm not being mean. Your 1-year-old shouldn't be forward facing. It's not safe. Why is your 3-year-old in a booster seat? That's not okay.
Honeybee.
I'll lead a revolt. Yeah, whatever. Just, you're gonna fire me, you're gonna lead a revolt, whatever. Whatever, Dave. I'm ready for a day off anyway. I'm tired. I don't want to.
All right, boys.
Flowers. Yeah. Flowers.
Our Hawaiian shirts are on the way.
All right. Yeah, I'm glad that worked. I saw bank. I was like, okay, well, that's probably going to be the only option we have. Stupid card limits. I remember we had to, when we bought our car, we had to do the same thing. We had to break it up between both of our cards. Call the bank, have them increase the limits as far as they were so annoying. So stupid.
Hawaiian shirts are on the way, boys.
Now when we bought your truck, the guy had the audacity to complain that it was all in cash. Like, brother.
Guy.
You have no idea how much easier it is for me to get cash out. You can't count it?
Guy complained, bro. I went and bought my truck. I handed him a Bible-sized stack of $100 bills, and he was like, "Ugh,
Cash. Like, yeah.
who doesn't like that? Like, are you serious, dude?"
Nonetheless, I wouldn't have been able to swipe my card for that much. It would have been like 4 different transactions. It would have been incredibly annoying. What, to convenience you? I'm not here to convenience you. I'm buying a truck. That should have been our first red flag. We should have known right then and there.
There were some scoundrels, man.
I did not like them.
There were some scoundrels.
I mean, the only person that I know that would probably go down that way to buy a vehicle would probably be Richard. Don't go. It's in Annapolis.
Yes.
Not gonna out them like that, but it's a Lincoln dealership in Annapolis. Don't go there.
Yes.
By the way, this is the font that we're getting engraved on the firearm.
I'm doing water, Mommy.
Waldo?
Water.
Oh, you're doing wallet.
Yeah. I'm doing water.
I do my wallet.
Black letter Gothic. Oh, honeybee. What is that? Daddy's wallet? Can you say wallet?
And a wallet. Course. It's really course.
Good font. You like that? You guys like that? Did everybody see it? There's a better representation of
Face back.
it. Alan's face back app. You guys with that? I'm with it, man. That's a pretty sweet looking font for a custom engraving.
She's got every card on the floor.
Mm-hmm. Do you like it?
Yeah. I don't care. It's not my gun.
It'll say ham bone.
Hamish. Oh, my boy.
Oh, that's animal.
What's your
Love the font. The beverage, not so much. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, the beverage is weird. Got some real demonic undertones to it. Font's cool though. It's like a gothic kind of, you know. It's like one of those things that you'd write your paper in for school and get in a ton of trouble from your teacher. I said Times New Roman.
Oh, they got some good looking ones too. That's some good looking stuff. I like that. That's too. That's sick too. That's a more classic look. I don't know. I kind of like that one too. More than enough, Rich. Incredibly supportive and incredibly helpful for our channel, dude. Never had to drink. Me neither, dude. Me neither. It would look Gucci. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. So with the engraving, with a light, with the bipod, and with the sling, she'll be sitting in or around 7. You're not missing anything? Good to know. I always hear people raving about it like it's just water, bro, isn't it? Or is it like carbonated water? Ugh, horrible. I was I went to Europe and that's like their main thing, dude. Like I was like, "Hey man, I get a water." He's like, "You want dead water?" It's like, "What?" He said dead water, like normal water is carbonated. I was like, "What? Dead water? What's dead water, bro?" Like I just want a regular cup of water. I don't want it dead. Don't kill it. Just give it to me.
On his video of him worshiping, saying, "Shame on you for ticket prices." Like, brother, it's the venue, dog. It's not him. You think Capital One Arena is just gonna let Forrest Frank charge everybody $20 to get in? No.
I bet he got a lot of the proceeds going for tithing. What's up, Brooklyn?
Jesus didn't charge us, and he deserves way more than you.
Ooh, Rod with the mic drop. No, I want living water.
From Michelle.
That's a good one, bro. I like that. No carbonation, please. Exactly, bro. Like, come on now. Are you gonna do an inlay color? I don't know. I guess do we put it on the lower or the upper? Because if we put it on the upper, which is possible, because the lightweights, I guess cutouts or serrations or whatever. Not serrations, but there's cuts on lightweight cutouts on the upper. We could inlay it black, and then on the bottom, if we do on the bottom, we could inlay it gray.
Look at that. I'm doing two. Oh my. It's that.
It's my DOT physical.
Darling.
Boy, she is fired up about those.
What?
With the shame on you for ticket prices. Like, it's. I hate to break it to you, Michelle. This isn't 1992. You can't go to a concert for $20 anymore. I'm sorry. We're all just as annoyed about it as you are, though. It's also not the artists that set the price. It's like the venue. They need to pay people to work that night. You know?
Oh, she's in the wallet, dude. I don't know if you can see them all spread out on the ground or not, but they're. I don't even keep my wallet like individually racked anymore into like the card slots or anything. I just put it all in one stack and send it in the bills envelope or the billfold. And
Really? He's a millionaire. It's sick. Shame on you. Like, okay, so if you're a Christian, you don't have to be poor. You know, if you're committing your entire life to gathering people in the tens of thousands to worship God, he's probably going to bless your finances in a really, really, really crazy way.
boys, look at Nation's 12 gauge, dude. Oh, that thing is sick, bro. That thing is sick. I want to get a new shotgun.
Shame on you for thinking it's okay to charge people to worship. Like, how is he supposed to pay for the venue?
That's a good point.
What?
I prefer my drinks.
Renting out a stadium's not cheap. How much do you think Turning Point spent to rent out a stadium for Charlie Kirk's memorial?
There you go, Dad.
Thank you.
Okay, we're done with the wallet.
Very nice. Oh, she's putting it back.
Baby, it's okay. It's like we don't show cards on camera.
Can't show it on the camera, honey.
It's, you know, I know you don't understand, but it's not okay. Sorry.
Ice and sweet tea. Oh, on a hot day. Yeah, I'm with that, Rich. I like room temperature water personally. Like that's like the best.
Yeah.
Just slightly below room temperature. Like
Look at his ticket prices. They're as low as they could possibly go.
we spent what, like
What?
200 some for Shane Gillis?
Yeah.
What was it, like 100?
Well, and this section, by the way, this section would have been $150 still. Sets it for probably the lowest amount he's allowed to set it for. Like, you know, people sell Bibles, right? Costs money to print them.
Some food.
Just don't get it. He's a millionaire. Like, how about God blessed his finances for him being a faithful servant?
Yeah,
Continue.
Where's your barrettes?
Red.
Where's her barrette, mother?
You took your hair out. I didn't redo it after that.
If you like to talk to tomatoes.
Yeah, like you, tomatoes.
You know what I think's a bigger problem? Your pastor driving a Bentley. That's what I think.
Put down there. Whoa, dude. Big.
Veggie Tales, Veggie Tales, Veggie Tales, Veggie Tales. Broccoli. Celery.
That's my winter.
I'm not even allowed to just sing it.
It's not even on.
If you like
Making some tea now. Nice.
that what can make you smile.
He's a narcissistic blowhard riding the gospel
Old
money
Hardy.
wagon.
Wild.
You are email. That what can
That's what I keep thinking. Do you think the venues, stadium, equipment, security, management team, and promotion team are
smile.
Homemade sweet tea is like, it always hits so good. I would
I don't like it.
If you like to
I would never be able to wait for it to cool down in the fridge. So I would like pour a glass and throw a few ice cubes in it, and it would melt like on the top. So like the top half of it would be cold, and then by the time you get to the bottom, it's like kind of lukewarm. It's just so good, dude.
A room temp drink. I like my drink so cold that it hurts.
you that you me. That what can you smile. If you like you have email.
That's unfortunate. You got that right.
Up and down the pool.
Make it super strong and melt a ton of ice on it.
No, if you want good sweet tea, you got to go south.
Email. That what can make you smile.
Honeybee, we can't do Veggie Tales on stream. I keep getting demonetized.
You just can't turn it up as high as you turn it up.
Well, she can't hear it then.
Well, then have her wear the headset.
She doesn't wear it.
Well, then you don't get Veggie Tales. I don't know what to tell you. Do you want to watch Veggie Tales in the living room?
No.
Okay. Compromise has to be made somewhere.
Daddy's just got this computer screen that's like right in her face.
I know. Mommy doesn't let her have any screens that are directly in her face. Richard sent headphones.
Hey.
If you like you.
W Rich.
That's crazy. My poor brother in Christ.
You smile. If you
God only somebody like that, and they're like, narcissistic, well hard.
Who cares? I get told I get called so many names.
Less like sad to watch. Like Forrest Frank is like one of the most wholesome people I've ever seen.
Well, we're not of the world. Christ is not of the world. We're of him, not of the world. We've conformed to the teachings of Jesus through the love and faith we have in Christ Almighty. And people hate us for it. They hate us. So lots of choose to hate us. You guys see. You have to wait till I'm done talking. Did you guys see the Noah's Ark recently confirmed?
It's even crazier. It's like they don't know about Solomon.
Well, it just goes to show they could literally 100% empirically prove,
which they have time and time and time
that
and time again.
Noah's Ark sitting there is real, and it did in fact happen, effectively disproving every single other religion under the sun, and people will still choose to reject it. Not scientifically provable.
It's very scientifically provable. So there's just a rock in the middle of the desert that was split open with evidence of water damage on it.
Yes.
And that just happens. No. Yeah, I saw his take on Jesus too. That's what the Jews believe. That's what Matthew said in his gospel.
Rich, this was on Fox News, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Feel like you to me.
Fox News clips. Bombshell findings reveal possible proof that Noah's Ark existed. It's not possible proof, dude. It's
Well, that's what they made them make the headline. Johnny's brother.
that's crazy.
You alright, brother? You feeling that one in your gut?
This Noah's Ark discovery just
Are they pink? Fortunately, no.
heard. If you guys haven't been
Pink
keeping up,
tools.
historically,
My wife sent me to grab
it's
these.
strictly Arcadia. Now it's
You need some?
Turkey has had an indentation of sorts that many people believe could potentially be Noah's Ark. Well, apparently they're using the same
She
technology.
just licks it off.
Pyramids.
Is it burn?
She likes the watermelon one.
You know, allegedly using for technology to find underground tunnels with pyramids. They're saying they found that
It's spicy.
similar after the Ark with similar technology. Of American researchers working in the high mountains of
It's spicy on her.
what appear to be hidden tunnels similar to the descriptions of Noah's Ark.
Our next guest says his newly found evidence can prove that Noah's Ark did, in fact, exist, turning this biblical mystery into a reality. Joining us now from Turkey is one of those researchers from Noah's
And I follow that up with, you know what I'm saying? Jesus Christ literally brought a man back from being dead.
In front of tons of people.
He was dead for 4 days.
And they were still like, now hold on, what is this magic?
They wanted to kill him on the spot, and they wanted to kill Lazarus as well on the spot. He simply said, no, I'm not going to let you do that today. Walked right through him. Case in point, instead of accepting him in the form of a man, standing literally in front of their faces, they decided to let Barabbas go free, the murderer, and persecute Jesus. Although it was part of the plan and it had to be done, regardless, that's how it was going to turn out no matter what. Because that's the way. He let it happen, but they still chose to do that.
Having me on. Yes, greetings from the.
My neighbor's out working on his mower, probably with his own tools, Johnny.
He might have seen
This boat formation was discovered in 1959, but our new research has
every word in the Bible is absolute truth. Amen, brother.
about 2 meters high, going down the center of the boat and on the inside edge of the hull shape.
It's just crazy to see things like this go down and be thrown in everybody's face on the news.
And have everybody in the comment section.
Everybody in the comment section talking about how religious nut jobs, brainwash cultists. I've been called a cultist.
If you want to watch a show, you're going to go into the living room and watch a show. You can watch Larry in the living room on the TV.
Watch TV on VeggTales?
Okay, come on.
VeggTales on TV?
Mommy can turn it on for you. Come on,
VeggTales.
watch.
The Airy. Watch the Airy.
It's not what she wanted. Okay, but it's not what I wanted.
Boy, is she dramatic, bro.
She's a girl. Welcome to a girl household.
I suddenly feel shame. My wife's not. If there's a tool involved, she's like, you do this.
Yeah, no, I don't listen.
Oh,
I'm
boys.
all for the patriarchy.
I'm stoked, boys. We got the stickers coming. We got the patches rolling, dude. We got the website almost finished and ready to go up. We got the shirts coming. What? We're a whole brand in this channel. TactiCool brand, boys.
We're not practical. We're tactical.
We're not practical. We're tactical. Makes me feel better about their own crap situation when they make remarks. Yeah. Yeah. If I had a nickel for every cult that I've been a part of, yeah.
Well, and then they'll be like, most people that are in a cult don't realize that they're in a cult. Like, that's because they're stupid. I don't know how else to say that nicely. It's because they're idiots.
or the lacks critical thinking skills. I question, I'm not kidding you, every single thing that is told to me.
What I'm saying, like, I don't
Not out of
blindly-
skepticism, but because I like to know. Not only that, but the person you're calling a brainwashed cultist was literally godless up until like 3.5 years ago. I was on the same level as you, bro. Like, not I wasn't God. Obviously, I had a God, right? Everybody in this world has a God, and his name's Jesus Christ.
You would have died then. You would have went to hell.
If I had died then, I would have gone straight to hell. I would have been
And I think that makes it
separated
worse.
for eternity from the Father's light. And he found me, man.
I think it makes it worse that you knew who he was and still chose to walk your own path than it is to just deny that he exists altogether. I think that's much worse because you know the truth. You know.
Well, it's what verse is it says you're not judged for what you don't know. Anybody?
I don't know. I think honestly, I think that was just a quote from a guy. But it's, I mean, I'm sure you can back it up biblically.
No, that's not in the Bible. I'm wrong. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's a quote from a guy.
Matthew 7 in KJV goes over, judge not lest ye be judged.
And if God wants you to know something, he's gonna bring it to your attention. You know, you can reject it and say that you didn't know or that you didn't understand. I know sometimes I miss the point. You know, sometimes I don't pick up on social cues. When somebody, you know, says something real shady towards me, I'll think about it like 6 months later and be like, oh, that's what they meant. You know? But, like when somebody says a backwards comment and I don't get it right away and I just respond like they weren't being a shady a-hole.
C.S. Lewis, that's who it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, C.S. Lewis quote. Judge a man by where he is because you don't know how far he's come. That's basically the same thing with Dexter Steps, worded in a lot more whimsical and
Well, he was a writer.
Intricate and intellectual way.
Was a writer. That was his forte.
I read one from Martin Luther earlier. It was a hymn he wrote. I actually posted it.
Well, it's like the whole tropical island question we got that one day. Like, oh, if you live on a deserted island and, you know, you don't ever hear about Jesus because all you know is living on this island, are you going to go to hell? Like, okay, so you're really underestimating God's ability to bring a supernatural experience to anybody at any time in any place. A. And B, if somebody goes their whole life without hearing about Jesus, I can't imagine our merciful and loving and gracious God condemning them for that. However, again, if he wants to reach you, he will. There's people that get reached all the time that haven't picked up a Bible a day in their life. Yeah, the thief on the cross. Great example.
I gave that
The
example
best
to a guy that was pitching that argument with me.
Oh.
I forgot what the context of the conversation was. I believe it was about.
Oh, who was just throwing out one of them gotcha questions that all the intellectuals always have? The gotcha question that just puts an end to all Christianity. They've got tons of them. Can't wait to not be huge and pregnant anymore.
Where's Briggs, dude?
Just being a busy teenager.
No, he's blowing us off, dude.
That's what I'm saying, Dave. He's coming back. Listen, the world is blowing up in a way that's like, could you possibly make that louder?
Huh?
Uh-huh. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. Anyway. He's coming back. I really don't even know if I'm gonna be able to have grandkids because of how closely we are. It'd be cool, it'd be cool to be a grandma. But you know what else would be cool? Meeting Jesus without having to die. That would also be pretty cool. I know we're not there yet, but we're really close. No, I'm not saying I know a minute or an hour. But I am saying he told us what the world would look like when he was coming back.
Told him I wanted to see a revised mock up on the shoulder patches because he had it on the bottom edge of the sleeve originally. I told him I wanted it up a little bit, and then I wanted the American flag stars forward on the right shoulder.
That's insane. This was last year. The little toe walk. Oh,
Little dogs slapping the hardwood. Why did that go so fast?
so fast.
Now she just destroys my house for fun.
All day long. I clean the house so many times a day.
Her little diaper about hanging out of the bottom of her pants.
She got a hold of your phone and started taking pictures.
Oh, look at that beast.
Yeah, this is also a year ago. Look how far you've come. The Alp container.
Boy, that bolt action is nice, boy. Looks good in the sunlight. You guys don't ever get to see it in the sunlight because I live in a dungeon basically, so
Listen,
there's not good lighting in my house.
doing our best here.
We definitely qualify right now. Yeah, that's right, dude. That's right. I relate it to him smoking Sodom and Gomorrah.
That must have been really crazy to see.
I bet they were about where we're at right now, and that's what it took for him to just cook them
I
down.
heard somebody say this is the most wicked generation since Noah. And he ended it after that. I mean, completely wiped out all of humanity for it.
And then he sent the way. I can't stand it. That meme, that is a legendary meme. I am the way.
How you doing back there?
Guy said he'd send us a mock-up on the shoulder patches, if not tonight, tomorrow.
Yeah, this was about a year ago. This is July. My little goose. My gooseberry. Just got in the block though.
How you doing? You all right back there? Jesus, you're going the wrong way. You just rest. It's all under control.
You just rest. It's all under control. It's exactly what it feels like. It feels like going head on with a tractor kid and you're in the back seat. You can't do anything.
He's just like,
I'll need you to, speaking of the garage, I'll need you to get in the garage and get a couple things out for me. These two guys bounce on the side.
oh,
Your shoe. Did you put your shoes on?
the Amish be out prepping us all. Good job, baby. It's on the wrong foot, but good job.
I feel like it's either going to be on the right foot or it's going to be done correctly.
She put her shoes on all by herself.
They're either going to be on the wrong feet or they're going to be strapped correctly.
I often thought of that exact comparison. Yeah, like we have to be like close to where they were at when he decided to just cook the whole city. Said, you know what?
Not even the city,
Gone.
the whole world. I can't imagine it was much better. Babe's Father's Day steak was
It was a little under.
Well, it's either going to be under or over.
It's never right.
It's never perfect.
There's any
I did
truth
it
to the
perfect
new
last time.
to come lockdown rumor. We got to start prepping for it. Wow. What lockdown rumor, bro?
You didn't hear about the hantavirus spreading? Starting out just like COVID did.
I'm stuck. Yeah.
Jeez. Good job, baby.
Oh, like what happened? No.
She looks like her daddy in that one.
She looked like you for a while. She's starting to look like more like me now that her hair's coming in. Oh, how sweet.
Oh,
Oh,
That's you and daddy.
Daddy.
The new virus doing it again. Oh, great.
Oh, why you do that?
Hey, people.
yeah, and this one has a 40% mortality rate instead of a 1%. So they're gonna really milk this out.
Oh, Daddy.
Poor daddy.
Yeah, you know what's bigger than that, though?
Yeah, I ain't worried about it.
You guys know.
I ain't worried about it. God is bigger than the boogeyman.
He's bigger than Godzilla or the monsters on TV. Jesus. Yes, sir.
Jesus.
God.
That's how it feels watching the news these days. Oh my.
Amen, brother.
boy. Okay.
I'm ready, dude. I'm ready. Because I know when I get to heaven, I don't have to wait for shipping
Right.
to get the gun parts that I want. That's not why, but
Her
that's a
tan
perk, you
line,
know.
Look at the roll tan line. Look at that. When you have a chunky baby.
Oh, she can't help it. Go to Amazon for toilet paper and paper towels. Get them now before they're scalped.
Like, okay, yeah, somebody was like, "Oh, I better go get all the toilet paper in the store."
And everybody's gonna be like, "This was Donald Trump's fault."
Like, okay, dude. Why don't we just skip the virus nonsense?
So anybody that voted for Donald Trump, you deserve to get the new virus.
Okay. Oh, bro.
Very fascinating. Let's look at the passage in Genesis that talks about Mount Ararat. Genesis chapter 8, verse 4 says, "And on the 7th day of the 7th month, the ark came to rest on the mountains."
Yeah, I'll get toilet paper at Sam's Club
And
next
this
week.
is
It'll
the
last us 6 months.
references of where else this mountain is. The waters
Tiger, what's up?
10th month, and on the first day
Prayer and
of the 10th
fasting,
month,
amen,
from the
bro.
mountain,
Pandemic
he-
2.0.
Noah opened a window, and he had made it the ark, and so it talks about raven going out
Moderna's
on the
stock
mountain.
went up 10% overnight.
Where let's look up this word Ararat, right? Ararat. You gotta roll your R's, baby. Okay, and this is the only time this word is used.
People were getting shot for
here,
water.
You can take a look at
That's crazy.
all the definitions of it, and this is just the location. Now, here's the dope part: is that within Logos is another thing called Fact Book, where you can hop in, go to Fact Book, and we can search Ararat, and it'll take us down and show us everything about Mount Ararat, right? Ararat, a country
It's
located
called-
in Eastern Asia Minor, which flourished.
The call log of a married man.
Century BCE, and centers was near Lake its boundaries, uncertain times and places extend into modern Iran.
Put that back, please.
Russia,
Put Daddy's ring back.
Conservative
Daddy's tired of going and getting his ring off.
roughly the state of Kansas. And then in here,
Oh, beauty.
AI tools within Logos allows you to ask.
We're doing, beauty.
It's just like questions to ask. You can actually.
Oh, I'll have this one.
You can ask based on what is relevant. And the AI and Logos and the study guide system is super dope. Where does the Bible mention Mount Ararat? What happened at Mount Ararat? Where is Mount Ararat today? It knows
War, famine, plague, death.
Ararat. Have people
Always in that order.
Let's click on that one. And so this is using Logos' new AI study assistant that has like AI with guardrails, and it'll not just go on the internet, random Reddit forums. It'll actually keep it within the guardrails. And so anyway, Logos is giving you guys a free 60-day trial, completely free. It's like $15 a month. This software used to cost thousands of dollars. Only pastors and folks in ministry could afford it. And I actually used to steal my buddy's login to use it. Now it's $15 after your free 60-day trial. No definitive discovery of Noah's Ark has been verified on Mount Ararat, despite persistent claims and numerous expeditions. While no conclusive evidence has emerged, enough alleged sightings of a large wood vessel high on Mount Ararat have sustained the search. Since
Probably that too.
Expeditions to Mount Ararat have failed to produce successful findings. All right, let's see if
It was the test, bro. That's crazy.
Provide something more substantial.
That's a realization, man. They wanted to test to see how much panic they could create.
Wow, and how many people would comply
With their
pretense?
with their new brainwashing level mass media that's been owned by the people that released the virus.
Anybody who was paying attention knew that already.
Mainstream media brainwash tactics, how effective they could be with something that didn't even really exist. Now they've created one that has a small chance of killing you, and they're like, yeah. now we really break it out.
Isn't a third of the world gonna die before Jesus comes back, or is that after?
That's during the tribulation.
Well,
We'll be gone.
40% mortality rate. You know what that means?
Will be gone. There's too much plaque. Worldly population control. If you got the jab, what about the weekly jabs?
What about boosters 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6?
And then they're still like, oh, we're scared that you're going to get us sick since you haven't been vaccinated. Like, isn't that what you got a vaccine for? To not get the virus? So are you admitting that it doesn't work and that you just stabbing yourself with whatever they tell you?
Aren't your vaccines supposed to work? Like, that's why you get that.
They're so ineffective that you need them monthly. I didn't get it. I didn't get it either. My mom had them, got so sick from it. Her dad got one and died like 3 months later.
He said, I got the good one. I got the Pfizer. I said, Dad, that is the one that's going to kill people. Oh, well, you told me I've got a year to live for 20 years. Like, okay, you might actually just be creeping up on that. You know? Like, geez, dude.
Are you getting other utensils?
Hamish, look at him.
The tree ears.
He would not look at the camera. I was going to do last year's pictures, but they're a hot mess. They're just, aren't they good?
I mean, they're not out of your oven good, but
Well, they're from the bakery. I'm sure if you heated them up, it'd give the essence.
3 weeks is enough. So I don't get
3
locked
weeks is
down.
I was standing with my cart behind somebody, and you know how long a standard grocery cart is. It's like you're not right on somebody's tail. This dude turned around and said, 6 feet, please. I was like, what do you want me
Okay.
to go stand on the other side of the store to go stand in line? Like, I'm wearing a mask. Like, why are you so worried about me spreading germs to you if I'm wearing a mask?
Bro, the masks. Oh my goodness.
That's what I didn't understand. Like, you need me to wear a mask and stay 6. Like, the droplets aren't going to transfer to you if I'm wearing a mask. What's the point of wearing the masks if the masks don't work? Oh, because it doesn't keep you from getting sick. It just keeps you from spreading illnesses. Duh. Hello? Like, it's not going to prevent you from getting sick. That is something people still don't understand.
A grocery cart is 5 feet.
Thank you. I looked down at my grocery cart and looked back at him and was like, huh? Like, and it wasn't like my cart was sitting on his butt, you
Pull
know.
out the tape measure.
So you want me and my cart to be 6 feet away from you?
I got $100 that I'm 6 feet. I'll give you 2 to 1.
I can't. It's like the logic just left everybody's heads all at one time. And then they would make you wear a mask while pushing a baby out, as if they didn't test you for COVID when you got there. Because if you tested positive for COVID, they'd take your baby from you.
Hold this. Pull it out. 18 inches.
I was not that close to that guy with that cart.
Oh, I was way off.
It's a foot, but still. I was probably about this far away from him with my cart. And then the cart distance. Because it's like, you know, I'm a person, I like personal space. If I can feel you breathing on my neck, drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. I don't know you. Why are you that close to me?
You kept wearing the same mask over and over again.
They'd hang up the mask on the turn signal lever in their car and never wash it and put it on their face every time they left their house. Like, it's gross. What are you doing? You're spreading more germs because you're disgusting.
Saran wrap their entire body in the grocery store.
Stop it. Maryland was wild. Maryland was a wild place. We have a lot of rednecks in our area that just blatantly disrespected everything that they were trying to make us do.
Driving and trying to go past a car with a person wearing a mask inside their car. Yes, bro. Like, what are you doing? Oh, what are you doing?
You're alone and it's your air.
I remember when I was a kid, my uncle and I went into the bank, and they refused him service because he was wearing a pair of sunglasses. Because they couldn't see his eyes. Now, you're allowed to go buy. You're allowed to walk into the bank not only with a mask on, but you can go buy cigarettes. I asked a woman this at the counter the one time. I said, okay, so I was buying a pack of smokes. I said, so if I were to come in here and hand you my ID, how do you know that I'm the person on the card? She said, we don't. I was like, okay, cool.
So that's good. That's really great. Taking a flight during that was really interesting as well. Really interesting experience.
Spinning circles while I walk around the grocery store. Oh, man.
Wearing a full face hazmat. Like, why? Why would you need it if that's the precaution that you're taking?
2020, what was it? 2019?
It was 2020 and 2021.
2021. The year that you can go into a bank, a masked individual can walk into a bank and not get looked at in any type of way.
People were wearing bandanas on their face, like it's not open down here. It drove my mom nuts because she was a nurse for about 10 years. So she understood the function of a mask. First of all, the cloth masks were a complete joke. Complete joke. You can sneeze and get droplets through a shirt. Okay. That's what you have to do so she doesn't steal your chair. Second of all, if you touch the mask is no good. If you touch the mask with your bare hands, the mask is no good and you need a new one. Third of all, it's not going to prevent you from getting sick. If you are actively sick and if I see somebody in public wearing a mask, I'm going to assume they're not feeling well. You know why? Because it's the only reason you should wear a mask in public. Is if you're sick and you don't want to spread your germs to other people.
I'm gonna be a helicopter. There you go, bro. Honeybee, no, you're not getting up, then down, then up, then down, then up, then down.
She's walking weird because her shoes are on the wrong feet.
You can either come up or you can get down. You're gonna be one of those in and out and in and out and in and out and in and out in the middle of summer girls.
She's gonna just come in. Is what do you remember when y'all remember when you would come inside just one too many times and you weren't allowed to go back out? You just told your friends you were gonna be right back, and you came in and pissed your mom off really bad, and you weren't allowed to go back out. I did.
The masks were a test for bad worldwide AI. Test bed for worldwide AI technology to recognize you by your eyes. Dang, that's a good point.
Good luck. My sister and I look identical from here up.
My brother can open my Face ID.
Sophie, your daughter, she's done it before.
Yeah, she's done it.
Get down.
She's opened my Face ID before on my
Off the
iPhone.
chair. Now. Okay. Thank you.
I watched one the other day of a woman. She was on an interview on a podcast, and the question they were asking her was, "Would you give your teenage grandchildren hormone blockers?"
No.
And she was, "Oh yeah, absolutely."
Why?
And the follow-up question was, "What about a tattoo?" And her answer was,
Oh no. They can't. They're not old enough to make that
"No,
decision.
no tattoos. They're way too permanent."
You know what
Like
hormone
real-
blockers do? That's a real person that really votes. That's insane. I can't believe that. You think artificial hormones don't do permanent damage to your body? Or puberty blockers, rather? Really? You think that doesn't do permanent damage to somebody's body? That, by the way, during one of the most hormonal periods in your life.
Do you think a 12-year-old should be able to get a tattoo?
Probably not. No. It's probably too young to make decisions. It's a pretty permanent decision. They can't make the decision for themselves. It's permanent on their body.
Do you think a 12-year-old should be able to consent to puberty blockers?
Yes. Yes. I understand how that sounds. Yes, it's permission on their body, but I think that at that point in their life, they probably they are they want to be.
Do you think so? 12 years old?
Yes.
At that point, you guys, in your life, I mean, they're 12. They don't know that. Not at all. They can't even choose what they're watching on TV at night, or they're not even choosing what's for dinner. But they can go ahead and make these lifelong medical decisions, turn themselves into a lifelong pharmaceutical patient at the age of 12 because they know what is best for them.
Wow. Fantastic. Thank you, Jesus. Amazing, Dave. That's awesome to hear, brother. We've been praying for you, man. We've been praying for you. I don't want to minimize it by any means, but I know what that angst feels like. Wondering whether your puppy's gonna make it or not. It's definitely a hurt piece, man. Glad to hear it.
That is fantastic news, Dave. I've been praying for your doggy.
We've been praying for you. We've been praying for Mr. Focus and his little baby. We've been praying for Mr. Servant and his pro-life organization, and we've been praying for Richard too for his hyperextended knee. We got any more prayer requests to add to the list? Feel free to shout them out. Always here and will gladly pray for any one of you guys for any reason. Always here. Oh. Look at this perfectly encrusted
I was gonna smash yours up to let it cool off, but I was like, it's so beautiful.
pie of pot.
I don't even know if she's gonna eat that, but you know. What do you want to drink?
I only had half a spicy. Just a water. Just a water. Boy, that is burn your face off hot.
Very hot. So I would blow on it really good.
Yeah, that's. I said that, didn't I? Focus his little baby.
Yeah.
Thought I said that.
I heard you say it. It was at the beginning. There's a lot of prayer requests this week.
What's up, Daniel? Happy Friday indeed, my man.
Oh yeah. I know the feeling, Dave.
Mm.
We had to cross that bridge too.
Mm. Yeah, that's a painful thing to go through, man.
He was in so much pain when he couldn't even stand up.
When I got there, he was really heavily sedated, so I couldn't even like.
He wasn't like responding.
He couldn't embrace my love or anything like that.
He was in a lot of pain. He wasn't wanting to sleep like that.
Oh man, it's got to be. I could only imagine it with Honeybee or like my a little newborn going through that, man. Oh my goodness. Lord be with him. Give him strength. Give the doctors. Bless their hands, Lord. Heal them. Heal him through them. Use them. In the name of Jesus.
Yeah, I've been thinking about their family a lot. A lot of people don't realize what a blessing their health is until either it's gone or somebody they love it's not there either.
I mean, I feel like Superman, dude, until I throw my back out. And then I think all these thoughts hit my head immediately, dude. Like, wow, what if I can't? What am I gonna do if I can't work? What am I gonna do if I can't get up and go to work in the morning, dude? And then I remember it's part of God's plan. And He's got me.
I'm so glad you didn't have to take it to that extent, Dave, and that you were able to give him some hydration and
Throw my back out lifting 30 pounds. I threw my back out sneezing and coughing at the same time one time.
I remember that. I came home and he was like, I'm not okay.
I had no idea.
He was
the
outside
first time. I fell into my, oh man, it was horrible, dude. I had no idea what had just happened. Like, I thought my legs just stopped working. I was like, bro, I was moving my toes. I was like, man, what, like, wild. I coughed and sneezed at the same time and like almost threw my lung out of my.
He was literally just letting the dog out, like taking him to the backyard, and
And
just fell to the ground. And Hambone was like, "All right, well,
I'm gonna go poop.
I'm gonna go poop. I'll be back.
I'll meet you back here."
I'm assuming you'll still.
What's
be
up, Raider?
When I'm done.
How's your Friday going, brother?
something we do in our group chat, our little church group chat, along with prayer requests. If you've had of anything that you'd like to praise God for, that's also good. I love hearing those. I love hearing the stories of how He works.
That's a great point. It is, and it's banging, dude.
Oh yeah, lean cuisine. That's right. Pop it in the oven for an hour. Can't sneeze or or it can ruin not even just a day. You were down for like a week.
Speaking of blessing, praise to the Lord, my day's going fantastic. I've had a great week, and I just heard about 500 bullets hit the ground in the living room.
She might have dumped them in their purse.
Got a long work weekend, still feeling good. Blessed, man. I'm blessed. Glad to hear yours is going well.
No, those are all on the floor.
That's how you know you're getting old when you can't laugh too much, but a sneeze or a fucking ruin a day. Yeah. Yep. You sneeze a little too hard. You look to the right too hard one time, and your neck feels like it's about to fall off.
You sleep wrong for a half an hour.
Sleep wrong for half an hour.
And your neck won't move in a certain direction for 2 weeks.
I woke up the other day. I was sleeping on my hand. Dude, it was the most numb that I've ever had any singular body part. I had to pick it up with my other hand and bring it down because I couldn't lift it. Like I had to grab it and drop it. It just felt dead, dude. It felt like a dead piece of meat on the end of my shoulder.
I had a lady behind me. I could tell she was irritated with me because I wasn't walking fast. If I walk any faster than this, my legs are going to give out. Okay? I can't. My back hurts so bad.
I feel like that's why he doesn't put us in public together a lot. If I had somebody huffing and puffing behind you because you weren't walking fast enough, I would embarrass us all.
In the few times we are out in public together, everything just goes smoothly and perfect. Nobody looks at us weird. Nobody mumbles under their breath. Everybody gets out of our way. It's just like, you know.
Shifted my lower back, then the pain hit. Months ago, still haven't completely healed. We will be praying for you, brother. We'll be praying for your healing and your recovery. I know back problems can definitely hit home.
I was just talking about that. I have probably about a 5-pound.
Yo, yeah, bro. I know what that's
5-pound
like.
baby sitting right on my sciatic nerve all the time. It hurts so bad. I was limping through the store today. Limping. Sounding like a bunch of geriatrics. I just heard Will Ferrell say that line from Step Brothers. Liver spotted, hands off my mother!
You're embarrassing yourself, you geriatric.
Oh, I got so excited thinking that you didn't have to work tomorrow, and then I remembered that you'd have to work tomorrow. Oh, I cry. I don't want to wake up that early.
I get to go and provide tomorrow. That's my role. That's what I live for.
I just haven't been sleeping well. That's all. Like I said earlier, when I woke up, God just loves waking me up these days. He does it a lot. Like way too much. Like at least every hour. Hi. Did you have your dinner? What's that?
Never seen anybody systematically eat the way that I do either.
What do you mean systematically?
Come on.
Why don't you go get a wipe from underneath the table and wipe your hands?
It's hard to
Wiping
explain.
them on my shirt. Comes in here to wipe her hands on my shirt.
The way I eat spaghetti would probably make most of you throw up.
Listen, the way that you eat grilled cheese bothers everybody just like a lot.
It's the right way.
I've never seen anybody else do it that way.
If it was easy, everybody would do it.
Okay. It's not easy to rip up your sandwich and drop it into.
Settle down.
Scoop it up with the spoon.
Do you notice that how every time I do that, I eat the last bite of the sandwich with the last bite of the soup?
Okay.
Systematically.
Okay. I feel like you're just a little neuro spicy, is all.
Left in the oven for a little too long.
No, I don't think that you were.
No, I wasn't.
I was. My mom had to be induced at 42 weeks.
There's power in prayer, brother.
You need to be in prison for the way that you eat grilled cheese. I told you, it really bothers some people. Like upper management.
That's it's the correct way to eat it.
It's not.
How do you eat your cereal, huh?
Eating cereal
Do you
and
just
eating
do you
grilled
just dip?
cheese.
Do you dip it in? All right.
Okay, so eating Cheerios versus eating an entire sandwich is not even remotely close to the same thing.
It is if you do it the right way.
Okay, no.
Yeah, it is if you do it the right way.
Word
How
up.
do you? All right, so let me ask you this: Do you probably dip your Oreos, don't you?
Yeah, I dip them
You
in the
dip
milk.
it in, and then you take a bite.
I don't just
First of all,
break them up
Oreos
and
are
put them in the milk and then scoop them out with a spoon. Although I have, and that's really good too. But that was influenced by substances. So, you know.
still kind of big too early.
I think you were full term. Technically. So a grilled cheese and now it's now cereal? That's what I'm saying.
It can be eaten in a more efficient way. Is my point.
Head
Right?
down,
Like,
shovel it in, taste it later.
unless I'm in public. I always got made fun of for how quickly I ate when I was a kid. I'm not here. I'm not here to just stare at it. I'm
Am I
starving.
gonna sit here for an hour?
I'm gonna wreck this plate of food as fast as I can get it down, and then leave. Like, I got stuff to do, bro.
I've got all day to eat. I was a slow eater. I would sit at the table for
No
like 2
yard
hours.
time.
I used to fall asleep in my plate because I wouldn't eat.
I had to do that a couple times,
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to get up.
but luckily, After about 5 years old, that guy was out of the picture. So
Oh, not for me. I used to that's when I learned how to throw food away inconspicuously. It was about 6 or 7
that's how you
years
eat in
old.
prison. You're a free man. Enjoy your meal.
If we're out and about, he does. You know, it all depends on how hungry he is. He definitely enjoyed the pancakes the other night. They were so good.
It was a lot of food. I couldn't handle all that. That was too much for my little belly.
Well, I just made you what you asked for. That's why I wanted you to see the pancakes because they were fluffy.
I couldn't decide. I could not decide.
3 would have probably even been a little too much. I had 2 and I was hurting.
Those cakes were stacked, bro. They
Oh,
were
they
like
so good.
they were like 5/8 of an inch wide.
That's what I'm saying. They were fluffy. I made them with self-rising flour, I think. I don't know, whatever flour has baking powder in it.
Oh man,
Bag.
I'm so stoked about that scope, dude. It looks so good on that rifle.
Oh my, I'm ready for bed. I can't go to sleep because I just ate.
Yeah, I'm about ready to hop off here.
Ugh. I will be ready for bed in a couple hours, so.
EDW, what's up?
Doing a lot of food prepping tomorrow. I was like, oh, I don't have anything to do. I can relax. Like, you're getting ready to have a baby. You don't get to relax ever again. Sickening.
Hopefully we can get out of there at a decent time and I can just come home and hang at the house. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, I can't. I can't do that. I have to go take the
That's what I'm saying.
the old, the old 308 to get engraved.
That's why I told you to just take off on Monday for the ultrasounds.
Richard, I noticed. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I didn't notice. I'm wrong. I'm
I
wrong.
miss food. It was just a frozen chicken pot pie, Johnny. It wasn't anything special.
Chicken pot pie.
Some clean cuisine. Or was it Marie Callender's? You want them off? I don't know. I don't know. They weren't banquet though. I do know that. They're better. They got nice big chunks of chicken in them.
What are you doing, Gooser?
I'm doing stuff. You ask her what she's doing now, and she says, I'm doing stuff. Like, so what are you doing?
That's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. Okay, I think it was Marie Callender's. Yeah, they're pretty stacked up. I like those.
Stacked. The apple ones?
I knew I wasn't making dinner tonight.
Those apple ones were
What apple ones?
the ones you got these like, yeah.
Yeah, that was the set I got for Christmas. I think Doug's mom sent me that.
They were
really
good. They had like a apple-y flavor to them. Apple cinnamon.
Bet I could remake those. I got a tub of plain applesauce. I bet I can't cake that.
Apple sauce. What are you doing, baby? Are you doing color page? Are you going to color Daddy a page? Orange.
We tape that to the floor so it doesn't go anywhere.
Are you going to color Daddy a page?
Here, I'm gonna tape your page to the floor so you don't have to worry about it slipping and sliding.
Thank you.
Ooh, yo, do I have to model those shirts for the website, dude?
Maybe.
Do I get to be the model for the shirts on the website? Put Honeybee in a 3X.
Put Honeybee in a 3X.
Dutch apple
What,
pie
she
and
made
vanilla ice cream.
cannolis, dude? Carissa Stevens made cannolis. I need to know what she did. Honey, I had a
Cannolis are good, dude.
I almost bought us cannolis.
I only
thought
have
that's not
one
right.
every blue moon.
Yeah, and it's from an Italian place. Okay, so she just untaped it and can't figure out how to tape it back to the flare. All right, whatever.
Cannolis. Cannolis are good, man. If they're, I don't like them. Like I like a nice crunch to the shell.
They gotta be made right.
Sprinkle a little bit. Sprinkle some jimmies on there.
They're just sprinkles. Just call them sprinkles.
They're jimmies.
They're not. They're not. You don't have to say it all from Western PA.
They're jimmies.
They're sprinkles.
Jeez. They're jimmies.
Well, it is almost peach season. We're getting there.
Oh, I love me some peaches, bro. Peach pie with some vanilla ice cream.
We could probably do Peach Fest this year. There's a Peach Fest near us.
Peach Fest.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a festival?
Yeah.
Well, like a music festival?
No.
Oh.
No, I guess it's like
There is a Peach Fest that's like a music festival.
Well, let me look it up. I'm excited for all the fruit desserts. It's that time of year.
Pics of a pie. Oh, there you go. Homemade blackberry cobbler, bro. Stop it.
Pics of a pie we
man.
made. I got you. I made a beautiful, I mean, stunning apple pie for Thanksgiving one year. It was stunning.
Was very good. It wasn't one of those pies where it's more filling than apples either.
No, I got a picture of the inside too, so you could tell just how strategic it was.
It was like all apples, and it was.
Well, I made the filling. That's why it was good. It wasn't like a canned filling. People who use canned filling are criminals.
It's good.
I got lots of. I also that year made these apple, these brown butter, maple glazed apple blondies.
Up of a hell of a tart. Ooh.
They were so good.
You like it, the merchandise.
I get mine from the frozen section. I respect it, Richard. What was I looking up? Oh.
Can't make squat. Me neither.
You got into baking for a little bit and you were doing really well.
Actually, I did bake a little while just to prove how easy it was to bake. What did I make? I made tiramisu. Or no, it was flan. I made flan. Perfect.
It was very good. I wish we would have put it in glass though.
It was a good flan, eh? And then what else did I make?
You were into stuffed cookies.
I did like these cream cheese icing filled pumpkin pie cookies.
It was pumpkin cookies stuffed with a cream cheese filling.
So good. So good. Banana bread. Tried to make a dough. It was a disaster. I mean, a disaster, like a twister of powdered crap.
don't want to see everybody in the whole country's Peach Fest. I want to see the one that's near me.
Georgia Peach.
There it is.
You like getting merchandise, eh?
Or maybe this isn't the one I was talking about. I thought that was.
So do you want to go to Peach Fest, or is it like a festival?
You said a music festival.
What a dummy. Cooking with TactiFam. I've been telling her to do cooking content on her channel. She won't do it.
I need like equipment to do that.
Like?
Something where I can film without having to use my camera the whole time. This is the one. That's the Peach Fest. Peach ice cream and milkshakes.
I literally.
Peach bread, peach muffins, peach cake. Listen.
Boiled peanuts? Never had boiled peanuts. I got the camera. I got the equipment.
Listen,
I got the microphone.
once I get back into it, every time I get into baking, I get diagnosed with gestational diabetes, and I'm not baking for not to eat it.
Every time you get pregnant.
Okay, every time I get pregnant, I get into baking because I don't, I want baked goods. And then I take the stupid glucose test, and they're like, oh, it was over 200. You have gestational diabetes. So then I stopped baking for a year.
Every time, too. It's been twice.
It's been every time. I've only been,
We're 2 for 2 here.
We're 2 for 2.
You need standalone mics. Ooh, we need a lot of things, bro.
Yeah, those Pop-Tarts were good. I just wish I had a bigger freaking kitchen.
A little too much vanilla in the glaze, but other than that, they were perfect.
I measured with my heart.
And if you did the pastry dough, I bet the second time around, you could probably make them incredibly good.
Something else I want to do this year?
They were very good, don't get me wrong.
Well, I didn't make them with love. I'll just say that. I made them with irritation and anger. They pissed me off. Pretty bad. But I don't know how to do it now, so I'd probably be able to make them a lot better the second time. There's something else I want to do this year.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no, dude. Sounds like an average day. I'm like, God, give me some patience. And he's like, here's the most irritating thing you've ever gone.
So annoying. Like, and then I'll tell him, I don't want patience.
Never mind.
Don't worry about it, dude. I'm good.
Oh, I watched a lady get rear-ended yesterday in an AMG Mercedes. I was sitting at the light, and she was next to me, and there was it was a red light. Obviously, I was sitting, and she was going right on red. And I'm not going to disclose what kind of car it was that hit her. I would like you to try to guess.
Everybody guess the car in the comments based off of the description of this accident.
The woman went to go turn right on red. The other car was behind her. She started to inch forward to see in front of me if there was anybody coming, and she very slowly started to turn out into the lane because she saw, I guess, that she had tons of time. And I guess the person behind her thought that she had pulled out and just floored it right into the back of her car. It was a brand dude, it was like a 2026 SUV, AMG SUV. Look at the
That's what I said, Rodney.
it was
It was beat up too. He said. He said it was really.
it was a
beat up.
pretty beat up whip. I'd say about 09 to like 2014.
He said there was dents on it.
It was
already.
black. It was already dented up.
You guys are all guessing same brand at least.
Yeah, it was an AMG. It was a brand like it was like a 2026, dude. It was literally like brand new. Like I bet that thing probably had less than 5,000 miles on it.
Dave, that would have been my second guess. Or an Accord.
It was in fact a Nissan Altima.
That's what I said. I was like a black Nissan Altima.
Rodney with the out of the gate perfect
I got
guess.
it too, unfortunately.
I
I even said, I bet it's all beat up too. Like, I bet it's got dents.
It was
and scratches
destroyed.
all over it.
It was destroyed. The back bumper was dented in like she backed into a friggin' bollard. The side was like completely clapped out. Like it looked like she not only backed into a bollard, but backed into it and then like let the side of her car run down it. It was, dude, it was so clapped out. It was running on 3 Steelies with one
Wild.
like hubcap or whatever they're called, the fake rims, you know.
Oh, yeah. Missing hubcaps. Like, girl.
I've had 2 of those. What are y'all trying to say?
Listen, Dave, what you described your driving as the other day, you know, that's.
Hold on. My man drives a GMC now. He's graduated
He's graduated.
from that level of driving.
Mr. Car and truck in somebody's front yard. Right? I think it was one time. Usually, though, if there's a truck absolutely riding my butt, it's either a Dodge or a Ford. It's not usually a Chevy. And if it is a Chevy guy, it's the most clapped out, ridiculous looking lifted truck that you've ever seen.
The type of dude to throw stacks on a gasser.
Uh-huh.
I wrecked both of them.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it, but you know, I figured. Good job.
Thank you.
Thank you for cleaning that up.
Trying to find my Cavalier.
Good job.
There it goes.
The cabbie, that's the one. That's the exact whip too.
That was my ride, bro. That was my ride, bro.
Had a can on it too.
That thing ran, dude.
Oh yeah.
That thing ran until I jumped it in a field one time and scraped the gas tank off the bottom of it.
It was such a good car. It would have lasted so many more years if you wouldn't have done that.
It was a good car.
Oh, it was a 1988.
4-door 88. I even had a little Fallout guy with his thumb on the back window.
I remember when you were trying to sell it on Marketplace, a lady was like, "Why doesn't it have airbags?"
Oh,
like,
I had
because
a.
It was made in 1988.
I had a friggin' Marketplace social justice warrior Karen losing her mind on me in the comments because I was trying to sell it. Didn't have airbags. My response to her was, "We die like real men."
So dumb. This is something we were invited to, but I really don't think that we're gonna be doing that.
We die like men around here.
I don't want to
Do what you hate every single day, and then you die under a car. Cousin I had a Canadian 88 Cavalier. Nice. 88. It was a classic, dude. I destroyed it though. I was like, what? 19? 20?
You got it when you were 20 and had it until you were like, what, 22, 23?
She was running. I had my pickup too, but
You had a pickup and a GSXR. That's what you were. You were not worried about the Cavalier.
it was my baby though for a long time. I think I paid $1,200 for it.
It was a solid car.
I had like 70,000 original on it. Snap the frame. Cousin just picked up a mint rust-free low miles E28 Cavalier convertible coupe 3 weeks ago for $500. Dang, bro. Little gem that is. Little gem
The
there.
$500 cars just don't, car the way they used to.
Yeah, that'd be sweet, dude. I'd love to see it. I'm trying to find the exact model I had. There it is, dude. That's like exactly it, but it was like that tan color. It's like sand.
It was such a good car. You remember a tree fell on it and it was totally fine?
Yeah, a tree literally fell onto it. It was fine.
It had like the smallest, teeniest little dent.
I just moved the tree off of it, fired it up, and went to work. I jumped a 95. Mine would have survived, but I hit dude, it was like a basketball sized rock right down the center of it, dude. I'm surprised that it didn't scrape more crap off the bottom than it did, but it scraped a ditch in the gas tank, dude.
Bike week.
I just saw the gas gauge go. I was like, no. And then it started sputtering. I was like, oh, no.
Now we gotta push it back.
What just happened? I coasted it. I coasted it back down the hill. I remember one time in that thing, we were very low on gas. We were coming down through these mountain roads, and it was like the middle of the night. We were coming up to a four-way.
Lights off and just.
We were coming up to a four-way, dude, and there was it was a stop sign. I couldn't stop, dude. I was going down through these mountain roads. If I had to stop and then floor it again, or not floor it, but get up the next hill,
like 5 minutes from home,
I probably would have ran out of gas. And it started sputtering, dude. As we were pulling up to the house, I had like 20 gallons of gas at the house at the time, and we were going down this big mountain hill, dude. I was just coasting, and I was picking up speed pretty quick. We had the intersection coming, and I flicked the lights off to see if I could see headlights coming from either direction because you couldn't see past the four-way. It was there was trees on both sides, and I didn't know how bad the road arched coming down, dude. Boy, when I tell you we got some air in that thing, man, oh my goodness, we cleared the entire road to the other side of the four-way. and smashed down onto the front end, and like, oh dude, like when we hit it, it about put my head into the ceiling, and then we landed. It was so nuts, bro. I just gave her a little bit, and it still was on still. Um, got her home.
You remember that time?
Probably wasn't necessary, but it was really fun.
You remember that time that we were driving up to Raystown and your sister was driving your car and I was in the passenger seat. So she kept putting it into neutral, revving it because it had the can on it, and it shut off while we were driving. You were driving the phone. We were behind you.
My poor little cavalier.
Freaking out. She was like, "Don't ever tell." I can tell you that now because it's been like 7 years, but
Nose first both times. We were coasting, weren't coasting nothing.
nose first is crazy. Totaled it.
Could
Totaled
turn the
it.
wheel 100 times and it wouldn't move an inch.
She was so scared that we were gonna have to pull over and that you'd see and ask why we pulled over.
Going to Raystown Lake. Yeah, you been there, Rich? We used to go a lot, man. We used to go like 4 times a year for like a long time, for like 8 or 10 years anyway.
I'm doing up here.
So I just filled it up every 150 miles for like $13. $20 was like, I couldn't even fit 20 in that dang thing.
It's your friend's birthday today.
Who?
Tyler.
Tyler who?
Holloway.
If you're as old as we are and you expect a happy birthday from all your
I'm
friends,
just saying. The only reason I know about it is because it's right here. I don't know his freaking birthday.
we're men, okay? I don't expect a happy birthday from anybody. Tyler who? I know a couple of Tylers. I was assuming that was the one.
It's the only one I know. Know any other Tylers?
You put a couple cavy. The old cavy. I got you. Let's take a look at that baby. Hey, nice, man. The Z28 soft or the Z24 soft top. Yo, the square wheel centerpiece, bro. The center hubcap. That screams 90s, bro. Honeybee, please don't stand up there. 7:30. I'm calling it, boys. I want to go lay down on the couch. My back's ripping. I love you dudes. I am so excited to get this show on the road with the shirts, man, and the patches and the stickers and whatever else we decide to get into. It depends, because I'll probably have to have a return on those shirts before I put into anything else. But we will get there. I am very confident in that. God has got us, and I am very excited. Something to be thankful about. We're thankful for our community, and we're thankful for your guys' generosity and your donations and your loyalty and showing up every day, being men of faith. We love you guys. God bless you. Hillbilly, you're showing up right as I'm signing off, brother. But I still, God bless you, my friend. I hope you have a very nice night. I hope you have a blessed weekend. I will see you guys tomorrow. Love and prayers to you, boys. God bless. Honeybee's color page for everybody. Jesus Christ is God, and he gave his life so that we could live, and we love him and we praise him. I love you guys, and I'll see you all in the next one. God bless and take care.